All right. I hope you all are comfortable. It's about to be a bumpy ride.
Here we go, boys.
I'm excited.
Same.
All right. Here's my freaking recap.
Breaking open the notebook.
Araphel still hasn't shown up yet. On
stop it.
way back to the Whisper's hold to inquire after his whereabouts, you encountered Kamali, who greeted Eleanor as Sting, which Nora recognized to be a renowned fighter at the Red House. But that was the not the most surprising news of the day. He also asked the group to refrain from telling Safiel about Araphel's for the time being. Just keep that on the DL. Ari gained some intel on the streets that he was spotted on his way to the Red House from Barrel Keep, so the group decides to see if they get any information at Barrel Keep. So Valia took the charge on this one, doing some name dropping and string pulling to get the VIP treatment with the Chief Drifter and the Chief Watcher. There is no real information to be gained except for the fact that apparently Valia and the counselor to the High Warden share a last name. Eleanor does note the connection in front of the group, and Valia notes that her smile is where the resemblance stops with her father. After leaving Barrel Keep, the group kind of splits up again, Nora going off to somewhere seedy, but not like that. Valia has a personal errand that may be like that. You guys don't know.
Who knows?
Ari and Eleanor, not really sure what to do. They decide to follow Nora a bit impulsively and see what she's up to. On the way, Eleanor interrogates Ari about the Fey energy she sensed on him. He tries to avoid it, but in the end, he shows her his true face. She recognizes what kind of creature he is from elven lore. Changeling. She's very fascinated by his existence, and he's happy she doesn't hate him. Valia goes on a secret little errand to Vash and Kynan to ask them to do an ambiguous favor that shall remain unnamed. I almost read my notes on what that was. Whoops. She does promise Vash to take her on a trip sometime soon, and she'll put in a good word with her crush Daniel if the opportunity arises. Panning back over to Nora and company at the Bard's Tale, her old friend Anders not particularly happy to see her, but after their last encounter, he was able to snag a ring off Araphel, which he gave to his boss. So, you can pull a little deduction there. He went missing. He just got something taken from him. Magic can track things, can track people down. You can do the math on that one. And back to Eleanor, because she decided to have a massive lore dump on everyone and tells the group about her own personal mission. She and the head of the Mithril Fellowship, Morwen Pandara, are in a bit of a competition in search for this ancient artifact. She knows that Morwen is hiring a private investigator to help her find more information. So you've agreed to, in the time that you need to kill between going down to the Undermarket to see if you can dig up any leads on Araphel, and just you've got some time to kill, so why not chase down some private investigators and harass them? You've got nothing better to do. I had a whole written recap out here. Dang it.
Well,
I had a whole succinct recap written, and I just started reading my personal notes from the session, and now I'm really mad at myself.
Aw.
It happens to the best of us.
Okay. I had such a succinct recap written, and it didn't occur to me until just now that I was not reading it. That's fine.
A good recap, though.
Well, the one I wrote was so nice and succinct. Can I
Yes.
restart? No, I'm not. I'm not going to.
Aw.
Okay. Yeah, I covered everything, so it's fine. But yeah. In the meantime, Eleanor, hoping her new friends might be able to help her find her family's relic, a dagger called the Sigil of Glorindal. She seems to have some sort of competition in her search in the form of the head of the Mithril Fellowship, Morwen Chandara. And our story reopens on the party making their way to the office of one Caius Dorothiel, a private investigator. Is there anything that you would like to add before you get there?
What happened at the other person's house?
Ah,
Wasn't it that they weren't
Stella.
hired?
Yeah, they weren't the one hired.
yes. She seemed vaguely irritated by their presence, and she seemed like
Also, I have to go really quick.
Oh,
now.
I'll be back. Yeah. I'll be back. It's just a few minutes. I have to use the restroom.
Oh, okay. You're fine. Go ahead. You're good.
Karen's like,
You know
I
what?
have to pee.
I have to pee.
I'm gonna read my recap. Screw it.
My organ.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Last session.
My
began-
organs. Sorry.
Sorry. That was Liz, though. That one wasn't me.
Sorry.
Gosh, Liz, you think the DM would know better than to interrupt the DM? Shameful.
My bad.
Okay. Last session began with the search for a seemingly missing Araphel Duna. Their search led them to Barrel Keep, where some big names were dropped and some identities revealed. Leads are followed and some personal errands are run. Valia asking drifters Kynan and Vash to do some sort of ambiguous favor for her. Then Nora, and consequently Eleanor and Aerie, managed to pry some information out of her old friend, the gruff barkeep Ender Garrick. The last meeting Nora and Araphel had with Garrick ended in a bit of an altercation, and he was able to nick a ring off Araphel, which he gave to his boss, whom he's assuming wanted to use it to track the two nuisances down. Feeling a bit guilty, Ender agrees to take you to the entrance of the Undermarket at moonrise. In the meantime, Eleanor hopes her new friends might be able to help her in her search for her family's relic. We already did that. Dagger, Sigil of Glorindal, competition, Morwen Chandara. Our story reopens, Caius Dorothiel. The end. I read my recap while we were waiting.
Yay!
Oh. Nice.
It was a lot more succinct and well worded. Yeah. You guys didn't really get anything from Private Eye.
I don't want to do my homework tonight. I'd rather just play.
Oh! Child, don't.
I'm not going to be a bad influence, but I'm also not going to tell you how to live your life.
But I don't want you pulling an all-nighter and regretting your choices.
Mhm.
So be careful, ma'am.
I know. I was just thinking it's so much fun.
Hey, one all-nighter isn't all that bad, though. And
Wow.
it could be fun, though.
Could be fun, though.
I like Aries' idea, you know? He's a wise person.
I'm channeling him already, guys. Are we standing outside of the investigator's house?
Well, not quite.
Caius
When
Dorothiel?
you're walking along your way. So you just left the quaint little half-sized home/office of Desi Diggle. And you are on your way, I believe. Hers was between Barrel Keep and the Emerald Citadel, and the other is between the Emerald Citadel and the Memory Ward. So you have a bit of a walk over there. It's not super far.
Hey
So-
guys, I know a shortcut.
Oh my.
Oh, you do, Ari.
Oh, I totally do. It goes over this one bridge that's not really used anymore between buildings, and it's, cut off, and most people don't use it, but, me and my friends use it, and you guys are my friends, so let's go.
Is there a reason why no one uses this bridge though? Like perhaps
Not
maybe
the safest, but also no one's ever died that I know of.
Hey, if
recently.
no one's ever died and it's gonna get us there quicker, let's do it.
why not?
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna put you in the middle of the woods, and then you're gonna be useless.
No, literally.
Yeah, we
Literally,
do.
he will be useless. And Ari will use city secrets to help us find our way a little bit faster.
Yeah. I know the drill. Actually, it's
It's
kind
so
of
delightful, honestly.
it's kind of convenient. I'm not gonna lie.
It is very convenient.
Just wait till you're in the middle of the desert or something. Then you'll be useless.
We'll find some ancient city, and I'll be like, technically, it's a city though.
That's like
Ancient ruins.
That's like me with my
Earth's Genasi trait.
difficult terrain
Right
is
now.
made of earth. Difficult
Hey,
terrain made of
Hey,
earth.
I've never held that against you. I've always tried to remember that that's a thing and let you use it when it came into play. It was just the last 2 times it just didn't, because one was ice and then one was magical, a magical rug.
Lame. I think that's lame. Anyway, dang it, Liz, you made me lose my spy. All right. So heading to between the Emerald Citadel and the Memory Ward, you pass the towering spires of green, and you can see between these two very tall, between the walls of the Memory Ward, you can see the very tall Sequoia of Remembrance. Actually, the Sequoia of Remembrance is probably almost as tall as the spire of the Emerald Citadel. Both huge. So between these two giant monuments is a small residential area. Definitely the nicer side of town. I mean, as nice as the nicer side of town gets in Syngorn. Syngorn is all pretty nice as far as, especially for you, Ari. Like, as far as Kymel goes, everywhere in Syngorn is nicer than the nicest part of Kymel.
Yeah.
So you come up to this office. It's actually a little bit harder to find than the last one. It's not quite as interesting looking. The sign on the outside is a bit weathered and worn. The paint job looks like it could use a little bit of a touch up, but everything is of fine elven crafts and finely carved. Lord have mercy, I am gonna lose my crap. I need to turn my do not disturb on. So hey, if
It's
you
on D&D mode now.
guys text me, you might need to let me know in the chat. So just shoot a message in the private chat if you text me, because it sends my phone to do not disturb too, and I can't figure out. All right. Yes, the private chat, not the comments, Karen. Do you see the two?
What comments? I don't think I ever sent anything in the comments.
No. On StreamYard here,
Yeah.
you see there's comments and private chat.
Oh.
If you want to send me a private message on my phone, just send me a private chat that you did so, because my
But
phone is silenced and I won't.
do not send the message in the private chat, because we can all see the private chat, just not
Yes.
everybody else watching this later.
Just say, "Hey, I sent you a message in the private chat."
Okay.
The private chat's only so private. It's not.
It's for all 5 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, send me a text and then tell me in the private chat.
Or just tell us your whole backstory in the private chat, Karen. We will never know. We won't know.
That's true. You could also do that.
Yeah, nice try.
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
I
Again,
probably would miss it. I probably wouldn't read it.
that is also
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyways, yeah. Sorry. Weather time, etc. Are you guys all going in?
Well, we know that this guy's the guy. So do we have to? Well, okay. Since we know that this guy is the guy, should I, look like this, or should I just look like this? And he's just switching between the mithril leader. What's her name?
Morwen.
Morwen's look, basically.
Eleanor, how do you want us to handle this? What are you hoping to gain from him again?
We're trying to learn like what he's doing, right? What he's trying to figure out for her.
Right. I would kind of like to know his plans, how far he's gotten in his search, things of that nature.
Do you think it would be easier to just because I feel like she probably talked to him recently, so asking for an update now might be a little too soon. So do you think maybe we could just, steal his notes or something?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I get through here?
Oh.
And, behind you is a very tall, sharp-featured elven man, a very lithe build. His extremely pale skin, white hair, a little blue-tinged, very inquisitive black eyes, and a small pair of round silver glasses sit at the end of his sharp nose. He wears a high-collared black and silver coat, very stiff. His arms are full of books and some loose papers. Look like they're about to fall out there. You're just loitering in the in front of my door. Can I help any of you?
You're Caius Dorfell?
And who's asking?
Just,
Step into my office and let me put these down.
Step into my office. As he's walking past Aries gonna pickpocket him.
Oh my.
What are you going for? Do you still look like Marlon?
He's no, I don't think so. I think he flashed. Well, what I said was he flashed to Morwen and he flashed back again.
Okay.
So it was a quickie back and forth moment.
A quickie.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you going for? Are you going for a coin purse, a shiny?
Actually, I was going for a notebook.
A notebook. Okay.
Yeah, like a little pad and pencil kind of thing. Well, not the pencil, but the pad.
Okay. He doesn't have a notebook per se that you can see. It's a very tall stack of books. And he's a very tall man, and you're very short. So you're
like
4 feet up. Okay. Okay.
How tall is that guy?
He's like 6.5 foot.
Oh yeah, I could reach his waist. I could reach his waist as a 4-foot kid.
Oh no! I wasn't saying you couldn't reach it. I was saying if you're going for something on his stack, I don't know if you could reach.
I'm not going for the stack. I'd be going. Okay, I'm just picking his pocket. What's in his pockets?
Okay, I thought you might be going for like maybe some of the loose papers that were sticking out. Those are possibly grab those, but you don't know if it's like the tension on it, how difficult that's going to be to get without toppling any of his books.
Honestly, actually, on that note, then, since the notes are in his hands and it's just a big pile of books, and they seem
there could be something in his pockets.
Ari will be like, "Oh, hey, I'll get the door," and he'll rush around him and kind of bump into him to jostle the books in and knock the books on the floor.
You're trying to knock the books out of his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
While he goes for the door. I can get the door for you. And he's going to ram into him so he can get to the door handle first. And while doing so, knock the books out of his hand so that we can try to look at them as we help pick them up.
Okay.
And the notes.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Can I help her, I guess, or help him, I guess, pick up the books back up, and I'll also, I guess, try to look for something interesting.
So I'll have one of you roll a investigation check as you're picking the books up.
Could I use my Tides of Chaos ability? I got a 7, I think, but I'm going to use Tides of Chaos, and to bend the will of magic, the fabric of reality a little bit as he's rushing into it.
Okay.
Tides of Chaos ability, I mean. Oh, that's so much better. That is a natural 17, so that's a 1.
Okay. So you do manage to jostle the books out of his arms, and the crashing of several heavy, very old-looking tomes clatter to the ground with a thud.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to get the door, but here, I'll help you pick them up. Nora, you should help.
Thank you.
He means well.
Touch the
No,
papers.
it's okay. I'll definitely help. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to be as helpful as I possibly could. I'm sorry.
That is, and roll me a perception check, Nora or Ari, whoever wants to take it with advantage.
Oh, Nora, definitely do it with advantage as Aries helping you and pointing at things that are helpful.
Ooh. 21.
Woo! You all. All right. So you managed to see some of the book titles. There is one. Actually, can you read?
Can I read? No, actually.
Hold on.
Nora can't.
What language would that be in? I believe it's Undercommon. Do you read Undercommon?
I do.
You read Undercommon? Shut up! Yeah! I forgot about that. All right.
Wow.
Okay. Well, this appears to be some sort of genealogy of something called Rune Shock.
Oh,
Ruin shock?
Rune Shock. RUHN SHAK.
Okay.
And another one would be just a basic genealogy of some nobility of Syngorn.
Do I
That
recognize?
That one's just in Elvish. You can see that one. In some of the loose papers, you can see there is some notes on the Alfsol family. You can just read like a handful of names. Glorindal is one of the top one at the page. And there's another one that you manage, one of the books that you managed to catch the title of, and it would be a history of wars in Teldori, specifically in southern Teldori.
DM, do I recognize Rune? I can't say it. Runeshak?
Rune Shock.
Does it sound familiar?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah. So, sorry about those books. Here, Nora, hold these so you can give them back to him and everything. And he's just like really playing it up, like hold these and points.
Of course. He means so well. He's a sweet boy.
Clearly, and takes the books and papers back from you. What did you roll?
13.
You haven't heard of it. It's an interesting word you've not seen written in Undercommon before, so it probably took you a little bit longer to decipher mentally. Not heard of it.
Cool.
You don't know if it's like a place or a family or like a name. Don't know what the name could possibly be.
Cool.
Okay, can I help you? You messed up my stack. And he gets through the door and down this longish wooden hallway. There's a little kind of like a mud room type deal with his coats and shoes. Very everything's very meticulously lined up. All of the shoes lined on the wall are very clean and everything's adjusted just so. And he motions at you all to also remove your shoes uh, as you guys pass by, and you can follow me back to my office. You are here to see me. Did one of you mention?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I just took on a new client, so I don't know if I have too much time. She's a little on the what's a nice word for obnoxious? Or
Meticulous?
And
no, dear. I'm meticulous. She's high maintenance.
That's not always a bad thing, but I understand what you're saying.
So I can do a quick consult to see if I can assist you with your needs, but as a forewarning, I may have to turn you down.
well, that's all we're really here for is a consultation, right? Right?
Yeah, totally just here for a consultation.
Very
Actually.
well. Step
Yeah.
in. You may. I believe I have enough seating for all four of you. And he leads you into it's a very, very cozy looking study. It's a very large room with a vaulted ceiling, warm wooden walls, warm wooden flooring, uh, nice little rug on the ground, some leather chairs. It smells very strongly of cigars. The walls are lined with ceiling high bookshelves, a little sliding ladder across it, and the other wall is a very large wall that's half meticulously arranged notes, photos, and silver strings between them, half cleared off with the strings and photos hanging off a small trash bin on the ground next to it. Looks like he's in the middle of clearing it off. And he sets the books down on a very, very clean desk. There's only maybe a leather blotting pad beneath with a single parchment, some quills that are neatly arranged in very, very precise rows, and a small stack of books on the corner that accompany the stack of books that he just set down.
As Aries passing through the house and stuff, and like he's noticing that everything's in its proper place, he does just subtly as he can, just move things like an inch to the left, an inch down, a little bit of an angle, just everything to where it's like just the normal viewer wouldn't notice, but he's thinking that this person might.
What
Roll
a
me a
menace.
sleight of hand check. Or actually, roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Doing this because you're not like
I'll
touching.
re-roll it because it was a good roll, but I'm re-rolling it for a new check. Not a great roll, unfortunately, but it's a 10.
Okay, that he notices you doing like the very, very last one, knocking one of his quills askew, and he just fixes it as soon as he sees it and shoots you a little glare for that last one. Have a seat.
Sits down on the floor.
What can I do for you, lovely ladies?
Well, I was just wondering. I've heard your services come highly recommended, and I've been wanting to find something for a long time. I was just wondering, what your thoughts are to get to lead on things, that sort of thing.
Well, I don't particularly get into my process, but I am a finder of things. I don't
Not
find
people.
that would be more Diggles. side of things.
She thinks you're not very smart.
And I think she's a bit abrasive for polite society.
Is that polite for rude?
You are an astute young man.
Well,
And she's always trying to figure out my process because she knows I'm better than she is.
That's not what she said.
Well, not everyone tells the truth, as you'll find in our line of work.
Nora, that's what you told me. No, Valia, that's what you told me.
Well, I have a lot of wisdom to dispense, Ari, if only you listen.
Well, Valia, do you look like yourself?
No. No, she wouldn't look like herself probably here because,
I mean, you were
Ari?
kind of caught off guard.
that's fair. It's fair. I guess, I mean, sure, she looks like herself. They're not doing anything terrible right now,
Right.
so it's fine.
Well, my particular specialty is in finding things. I particularly like the history of enchanted objects, so when clients of mine are looking for lost heirlooms, stolen items of sentimental value, or sometimes in my personal time, a little bit more interesting items of more historical value than sentimental.
well, that's just perfect because I myself am an historian, and I've just been so interested in finding something that's been in my family for generations, but through the years, just kind of been lost. And Diggle, she really couldn't help us, and we heard that you were a much better investigator, so that's why we decided to come to you for the consultation.
Well, you would be correct to do so, and I am flattered by your compliments. What is it exactly that you're looking for?
Well, you might describe it as a sort of short sword. I think that's the best way to put it.
Okay, I could use a little more detail than that. Was it stolen? How long has it been lost? What
Isn't
is
that what you're supposed to figure
value?
out?
What? Wait, what? Are you talking as Ari or as?
Oh, as Ari, isn't that what you're supposed to figure out?
To the investigator.
Oh,
Well, if she just asks me for a short sword, I could hop over to the Mithril Fellowship and buy a short sword. I do need a little bit more detail as to what exactly, like what particular short sword she's looking for.
it's a miniature sword.
I could find you a miniature sword.
I have also could find you a miniature sword. Different than what you're looking for, probably, though. So
Well, the point is,
you must be more specific,
for
dear.
a weapon that's it's very important to my family.
Okay. Would it be a particular heirloom of? Are you of noble lineage?
Wait, just meta clarification. The weapon that Eleanor is referring to has already been commissioned to this guy, right?
That's what I'm trying to ask him about.
Well, I mean, you don't know that.
Yeah, I don't want him to think that like I'm trying to like.
Oh no, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah. So, well, you see, I would say my family is important, most definitely to the history. Not of high noble blood, but we've been here for generations and generations.
Okay, so in order to tell you whether or not I can take your job in addition to the one I'm already working on, I'm going to need a little bit more detail than
Oh,
that?
well, sure. You see, my name. Okay, I'll just give you a breakdown of my family and a brief history, and then you'll understand. You see,
What?
my name is Araphel Duna, and it seems like the Seridan family had they had this very special, you might call it. I like to call it a miniature sword. Other people refers to it as a dagger, but whichever you want to call it. The important thing is that this weapon was within the Sardan family for hundreds of years, and it's now been lost. And we've been trying to recover it, and unfortunately have had no luck. And it's funny because I heard that the Alsol family also had something like this, and apparently it's been lost. But I would just really love to recover it because it was really important. I heard to the grandmothers of our family, and it's just something that I want to have someday to pass down to my own children.
As Eleanor is giving her little history lesson, Harry's gonna go over to the wastebasket. You said in the wastebasket there were pictures and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Can he like subtly kind of look through the wastebasket as he on his way over? He does hold up like a crumpled piece of like dirty looking cloth with he minor illusions into his hand. Like he visibly holds it in the same place for a second, but then like crumbles it up, and then makes it disappear. And he's like walking over to put it into the wastebasket, but in so doing, he wants to look at what's in the wastebasket and stuff.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
What's the name that Eleanor used?
Araphel Duna. It's
Wait, say the last one.
Araphel Duna. It's Arebhel.
Arebd
Hel. And then the last name is Cirdan.
Okay, and just for the DM, is this a real noble-ish family, or did you just make this up?
I just made up a name.
Okay,
That's impressive for a fake name.
Yeah.
You
just made up a name. This is not an actual it's not like a friend of yours or something.
I don't know.
You could make this someone you know. You could make this just a random person that you've heard of or something that you just pulled out of the hat.
Oh, you're right.
I'm going to be rolling a history check to see if he knows this name. So you need to tell me whether or not this is a real person or whether Eleanor just made up a random name.
Yes, let's say it's a real person. It's okay. Like, oh, this will be better. Let's say it's like
a random. You just pulled out a random noble name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
By the way, the investigation check was a natural 20.
Ooh. Okay. I will send you a whisper.
Which only makes it a 21. But it's still cool.
That's neat.
I will do that in a hot second. It's not pertinent information. So
no worries.
It will not be helpful to you in this conversation. So okay. Yes, I have heard of that name. I can see about looking into it, but you'll have to compensate for my initial research and pay my retainer up front.
Oh, I thought we were just doing a consultation,
Yes, this is a consultation. And if you could tell me how long the item has been lost, that might help me. The longer an item is lost, the longer it usually takes to find it.
Oh, right. I definitely
Is it something that was stolen last week, or is it something that's a family heirloom that's been lost to millennia? Ballpark.
Well, actually, you're right. It has been lost for about, I would say, anywhere between 800 to 1,000 years. Thereabouts. From what my mother's told me, it's between those times.
Very well. So that would be a bit more than I initially bargained for. I believe I may have to put you on hold for this.
Oh well, that's perfectly understandable. Like I know you have this high maintenance woman breathing down your neck, so definitely understand the stress. And you're
I'm already hating myself a little bit for taking her on. I digress. It was excellent meeting you, Araphel. If there's anything I can do for you between now and whenever I contact you, how may I contact you to pick up your case?
oh, well. Actually, even though I pulled a random name, could I maybe just know someone who knows them?
Roll me a history check.
All right. Let me look. I know I'm like plus history is good. It's +4.
She's a librarian paladin.
He is. It's amazing.
This better be good.
She should call her like sword something like quiet time, or like shh. I'm like, I command you to be quiet. Off her head.
With my thing, it's a 10.
I love it.
A 10?
Yeah.
You cannot recall a name. You've not even met this person, this lady Ceridan that you've referenced. You've not even met her. You just heard your mother mention some sort of gossip about her and some other noble that's been courting her in passing.
All right. So what I'll do is, yes, there's actually a way that you can contact me. If you can send the message by the I
The
can't
Emerald Citadel?
remember.
By the Emerald Citadel, just to your estate.
Just tell him you'll come back and talk.
I remember
Actually, right now,
so I spend a lot of time in the history library on the other side of the city. So actually, if you could send the message there, that would be the best way for the family to receive it, because I'm usually there. So I think that would be a great place for you to send it.
Very well. I will send word for you when I have availability to the spires. Just under your name, or is this supposed to be under wraps?
Yeah, I would definitely keep it under wraps for now. In fact, if you could just address the letter to Eleanor, just Eleanor. That's just
random name, off the top of my head.
Very well.
I think that would be the best way to keep this, hush hush.
Very well. It was good to meet you, Ardhel. I mean, Eleanor. And I will be in touch as soon as I have the availability.
Right. Thank you very much. I know we're taking time, but this has just been a dream of mine. And when I heard your exploits and your talents, I was just hoping to have this finally realized. So thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule.
And that is why I do what I do. And I'm very excited to start looking into your particular miniature sword.
Yes, so much. You have a wonderful day, Mr. Dorfel. A wonderful day.
You as well, Miss Ceridan, and company. And he kind of shoots Ari a bit of a dirty look.
Ari removes his hand from the quill that he was angling again. And whistles in the other direction.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
And he sits back down at his desk and starts cracking open a few of those tomes.
And then we'll just making our way
back out the door.
Well, at this point, it is The sun is just now setting, so it's just hitting moonrise.
Well, time to
You
go
guys
to
have
bed,
a date.
everybody, I believe. So, good night. We'll see.
Good night.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
No,
Um,
time to
what-
do something important.
DM, what did Ari learn from the wastebasket?
Yes, I am whispering that to you right now.
He has
Because that is-
chlamydia, so that's awkward. You just
Because-
made this poor man's life.
So awkward.
Might be some good blackmail material, maybe.
Ooh.
Get him to
Ooh.
work for us.
Well, you guys can discuss amongst yourselves what you're doing in preparation for going to the Undermarket.
Oh God.
What are we doing? I don't even know. So Nora, you're the one who seems to have the most familiarity with this. So what exactly should we expect going into this Undermarket, I believe it's called?
Well, I can't stop you guys from coming with me, although I don't know if it's, well, probably not the best place for any of us. But if anyone's gonna perform well in there, I guess it's me. I've never been there. Anyway,
Oh,
if you're gonna come,
what?
if you're gonna come with me, you probably shouldn't look like yourself. Just a warning. It's pretty dangerous, and you've got a really pretty face.
Oh, well, okay, that was sweet. I forgive you. Fair enough, I suppose. Not
So,
talking to me, not Ari. That would have been very awkward because, I mean, he can also change how he looks.
Yeah.
Ari, I know you're gonna end up coming anyway, no matter what I say. So, if you end up tagging along,
I just want to help you out, Nora. I mean, I think we're the best team ever, so why split up the best team ever?
Sorry, this is a side note. Have any of you seen the new Puss in Boots movie?
No. Why?
Because Aaron and Jared and I watched it the other day, and there's a character, this little like raggedy dog, and he's just like Ari.
Wait,
Yes.
guys, I can't stay the whole time. One of my assignments that I thought is due this week, actually this week, if it was, I thought I had to do a whole bunch of reading, so that could freeze up Friday. I just realized I was looking at my assignment. I'm like, wait a second, the quiz isn't. That's next week. I thought November.
Let's go.
We manifested this, guys.
Yes.
Love it.
So now I can stay here without any guilt.
All nighter Karen playing, okay?
All
So-
nighter. All nighter.
Yes.
No, I don't have class tomorrow. I just do schoolwork all day.
I'm so excited to not have to run, Eleanor. God bless.
I will purely watch this movie just to see this dog.
That makes
It
me
is-
so happy.
It is hilarious.
It's a good thing you're not running Eleanor because I would have made out with her by the night, and then Karen would have been like, "What?" I'm just kidding.
Wait, what do you do?
Reaction. That's the reaction. She's like, anyway. Sorry, Nora was telling us
But don't worry,
how to
I
do this
can
and
totally
not
look like someone less weak or less like
Can you make yourself look big and scary and
Interesting.
strong?
Should I make myself look like a man? Would that be better for the group to have a man with them? No offense, Ari, but you know, actual
Harry
man.
shifts into Kalmali. Except what he shifts initially to the original form, but then he's like, oh, and his head kind of like cocks, he rolls his eyes, and then he shifts the face a little bit to look like a little bit more like he thinks of a random person. What was it? Kato from the fights. So his face like almost looks like Kato, whoever that guy was. He doesn't really know. Just the first random person that comes to mind, and then the rest of the body looks like Kalmali.
I think you're thinking of Kata, which is a
Kata.
girl.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a very feminine looking, really buff dude.
This is interesting. I will give you that.
I like it. Nice.
The eyes are also
pretty
like
cute.
golden, and he's not wearing the blindfold or anything.
No, but the blindfold kind of makes it hotter. So I mean, scary. Anyways,
Okay, I can do it.
no.
And
No,
then
it's
you
better
see it,
if
like,
you
shift a
don't
little
look
bit, and then
exactly
there's
like.
a blindfold there.
No, it's okay. Don't copy him exactly. That's not a great idea for lots of reasons.
It shifts back, like the blindfold almost disintegrating into the skin.
Nice.
Okay. So Nora,
DM, I know he said to meet him at sometime at night to go there. At what time is it currently? Like, what time is it currently?
He said at moonrise, which is just the elves' pretentious way of saying sunset.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Okay.
awesome. Actually,
Love
Oh,
it.
guys, I love that. Sorry,
Love it.
Thanks,
you
guys.
are pretentious pricks.
So what time is it now, though?
Getting about to that time.
Okay.
Like you probably have like maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's probably more like an hour and a half.
We were gonna meet him at Barrel's
I want to.
Keep, correct?
No, you're gonna meet him at his bar.
At
Bar
his bar.
still.
Ooh, we better
That's what I meant. Yes. Okay.
that bar is far from here.
I don't know why you'd meet him at Barrel Keep.
I got the I got the name. I got
some
the.
shady
Let's meet the
stuff.
criminal at the police station.
They both start with a B, and I got
I'm gonna
confused.
meet my dealer at the police station. They'll never see it coming.
Yeah.
Hey, Ander is not a dealer. He just runs a speakeasy that allows drug deals.
Anyway,
we have
we're making
time
our
to
way
do,
there while we're
a
talking
separate-
because
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Mhm.
far.
making our way there.
Yeah, you probably don't have time to do much else of import. If you have like a really quick thing, you could probably do it. Like
I'm just gonna want to change into a different outfit so I don't entirely
Yeah.
look like myself. But that's about it.
Yeah, everyone should change into
Yeah, you guys
nondescript
probably-
clothing. So, you know,
you've got pretty much time to do that, and that's it.
Okay.
So if are you all doing that?
yeah.
To do what?
Change
Alright.
presto. I am so jealous of that. I wish I could do that. Just like change my outfit. Like so it was so nice. Anyway.
But Eleanor and Nora still have to go actually physically change their clothes because they can't do that.
Leaves. No, I'm just kidding.
Changing into what?
wait, we're changing our clothes?
Into Eleanor,
If you're coming with
Oh,
us.
Oh,
Andy.
what am I wearing currently?
What?
What am I wearing currently?
I don't know. What are you wearing? Paint me a word picture, Karen.
Well, what would I be wearing if I was just hobnobbing around town looking for investigators?
Probably a random
What would you wear if you're hobnobbing around town looking for investigators?
Sorry, I guess it's my southern professors rubbing off on me, but
hobnobbing around.
well, Dr. Smith says it all the time. He's from the Georgia Hill country. Anyways,
You might want it. You could possibly like run home and like grab a cloak and maybe like some dark
oh
clothing.
yeah, I'm probably not wearing my cloak. I'm probably just in my regular clothes, like some what do they call those things in the colonial days? Oh no, not the colonial days. Sorry.
You wearing breeches?
I was about to say breeches, but I'm just with the wrong period.
Wrong period. That's all right.
I'm probably wearing some the pants and some like tan shirt. So I want to get a dark cloak.
All right. Very good. Get yourself a dark cloak, etc. Yeah.
Scary
you
just dresses and goes into like some darker clothing for
you guys are actually you're between the Emerald Citadel and the Memory Ward. So actually on your way, if you like take a loop around the city, you guys are gonna pass both the Temple of the Archart and the Temple of Sehanin while you're at it. So if you guys want to run home, grab a change of clothes, and
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Valia and Ari will awkwardly stand outside and wait for you.
Valia doesn't
I
do
try to
anything
follow
crazy,
one of them
but
inside.
yes, she'll stand out there and wait for them.
Entirely accurate. All right.
I follow. I go inside with them. I'm just tagging along.
You certainly can.
What do I see? Describe your inside house to me, unless you bar his entrance, which would be sad. And he would make this face.
I'd let you
Are
come in
you-
with me.
You're gonna let him come in with you.
Yeah, I don't care. what
Valia
Lucia
will then
thinks.
follow. She's not going to stand out on the street by herself.
If family
you're
comes
all
in and they're
going-
like, "You have friends?" What?
So you're all going into
The DM's like, I'm not prepared for this.
the Temple of the Moonwaver. Alrighty. This is fine.
This is fine.
Okay, yeah. So it's just now hitting moonrise. The Tower of the Moonweaver stands as a beacon. Syngorn's got a lot of really tall buildings. Tower of the Moonweaver is one of them. It's got a side-turned bow atop the pinnacle reaching into the sky. You can see bits of light refracting through the celestial patterns of stained glass through the arch gate. And since it is moonrise, the temple is bustling with life. And you step through this very open courtyard. The Galestone is shimmering in the rising moonlight. And Syngorn really does come to life when the moon rises. It's pretty quiet throughout the day. Everyone's just kind of keeping to themselves. And when the moon rises is when people are up and about. So lots of people walking around, a couple odd looks toward the strange group with Nora. And as you're nearing the priest's residences, a smaller figure, a small elven boy of about, actually right about Aries' height, and as far as elves go, they look about the same age, even though he's like 75 and Aries like 14. A short little black-haired elven boy, very pale skin, messy little half top knot, and he runs up to Nora and latches onto her leg, not allowing her to move.
Hey, bud. And I'm gonna give him a little on the noggin.
You've been gone for like a really long time.
I know, but it's so boring at home. I gotta go on all my cool adventures.
It is boring here, and it's even more boring when you're not here.
Well, maybe when you're just as tall as me, you can come with me. Deal?
Okay, so probably next week then.
Ha ha ha, you're so funny, and I'll nudge him.
Who is this?
This is Aelion. This is my little bro. Aelion, meet my friends.
Hello, Aelion.
Really pretty. She's really hot. I know. That's Valia. You can say hi.
Well, aren't you a little guy? And that's Ari in Komali body form.
Oh my God.
No!
And he pats his head.
You know Araphel?
His face looks like someone else's, though, right?
I'm
no?
not Araphel. I'm just, his cousin.
Well, duh. I know you're not Araphel. I know who Araphel is.
This is his
That's unfortunate
cousin,
for you, buddy.
Bob.
Right on.
Stupid name.
I know, my mom gave it to me. She's a terrible woman. Sometimes.
I'm sorry.
It's short for Bobbert, which is an even stupider name, so...
It means champion where I come from.
I don't think it does, but okay. So if you if you see father, I'm not here. Okay?
Okay, where are you supposed to?
Here. That's none of your business.
You can tell me. You know I'm not going to tell him.
I'm a shadow.
Okay.
And he slinks behind some of the he lets go your leg and starts to slink behind the pillars and into some trees in the garden, and starts running off where he was apparently playing with some of the other kids.
How adorable. I didn't know
kinda
you
wanna
had
go
a
with him.
brother.
He's pretty cute. We look a lot alike, don't we? Which
They
I'm
don't.
joking. Blue skin. He's pasty white. Anyway, that's the last time I
can
tried
see
to
the
make a joke.
resemblance.
I'm gonna go and change. You guys make yourself a home. You can make a sandwich, take a bath. I don't really care. I'll be like 5 minutes.
Aries gonna look around for material that he can use to make him a sling.
A sling.
A
Mhm.
sling.
All right. Roll me
Like
an
a weapon
investigation check.
sling.
Yes, I got it. I got it.
Mhm.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm proficient with slings, so I'm thinking Aries used them in the past, like just as a toy thing, and has probably made many over the years. Would you say that's apt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
So you're just gonna look for some stuff that he can find that would work. Not great. That's a 4.
There is really not much around here. It's kind of just like it's kind of like a waypoint between the estates and the actual like functioning part of the temple. You're basically just in the very pretty hallway of the temple. There's not a lot here. There's some trees. Try a stick or something. Yeah, there's some it's lined with like birch trees, some nice snowdrop flowers. That's about it.
He leans over in Valia's direction because she's wearing a dress, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He goes, Valia, would you mind giving me just ripping a piece of your dress off for me?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you see, I need it. And he says the first part louder, like out loud, just ripping a piece of your dress off for me. And he leans in, he's like, I'm trying to make a sling.
I can appreciate that, but at the expense of my outfit?
I mean, don't you have a lot of money and a lot of different outfits?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I want to ruin the one I'm wearing.
But you
Presentation is
You wore it
important.
once. I knew a lot of ladies at this one court, they wouldn't wear the same dress twice. So you're
That's
probably
because
gonna
none of
get
them look
around.
as good in their clothes as I do. So that's their problem.
I guess that makes sense. Okay, fine.
Tell you what. What would I have in my bag?
I don't know. What do you have in your inventory?
I don't know.
Here, I've got your character sheet.
That's like
Alright.
this
Hold on, I
big.
gotta find it. Do I have anything in my inventory? I mean,
You've
just
got-
got things.
You've got fine clothes. Not really. You've got an extra set of clothes with you. That's probably about it.
She'll wave down one of the people walking around and say, do you have a spare cloak or something I could purchase off of you? My friend here could use something.
And the person you stop is just a very young elven girl, brown hair, a little mousy and timid looking. Would you a cloak?
Really, any spare piece of clothing that you wouldn't mind parting with for a little bit of money?
Yeah.
Oh, is this like for someone in need? We have plenty of like clothes that are for like people in need and like
It's someone who really needs it a lot.
or like I can track something down. for you.
Oh, thank you so much. That would be just so helpful.
Thank you. I might make a small donation to that fund at some point as well.
Oh, okay. You can you can probably see one of. I'm just an acolyte. I don't know if I can take money from people for anything, but you can see my supervisor, Dusana Moonlight. You can probably give it to her. She's over the local humanitarian efforts. You can give it to her.
Very good, thank you. Yes, but anything you have that could be spared for my friend would be wonderful, I suppose.
And she'll scurry off.
And she'll look at Ari and be like, "Really? In need?
It was true. It was true.
You're not in need. In need means you have no clothes or anything, a penny to your name.
I don't have any clothes.
You're wearing clothes, and you have money. I'm holding on to it for you, but you have money.
Oh, well, but you have it. I don't have it.
I'm donating some of your money to them because of this.
Okay, whatever that means.
It's not a punishment if you don't understand it. Anyway, it's fine. She'll go donate like 10 gold to the fund for whatever. And
Okay.
Do you go track Dusana Moonlight down?
Sure. Yes.
Sure.
I mean, Nora is probably back at this point. This
Okay.
has been a relatively long
She
conversation.
knows she's on a time crunch. She'll do it later then.
Okay.
But she feels bad about him just taking clothes for the needy, so she'll make a donation for.
Okay. And it's about
really
5
and
minutes.
Nora
until
comes back
comes
hearing
back.
Erin say, but I really did need it in a very loud way.
Yeah, it's like 3 minutes before she scurries back with a short, dark woolen cloak for you. This one will be really warm and really good for being outside if that's what they need. I wasn't really sure. I just erred on the side of caution and went warm. So here.
You're very kind. Thank you.
Okay. Say your name, bless you. And she gives you a little bow and scurries away. Back to whatever it was she was doing.
And hands Ari the cloak. Like,
I'm gonna rip it into shreds.
Wait till you're at least out the door to do that, please.
Because he like starts to. Oh,
Also, it's made of wool. You're gonna need like scissors.
I know.
Or something.
I know.
You're not gonna be able to rip this with your bare hands.
Would he even be able to use this as a sling? To be honest, because I think he needs something smoother, something thinner. You know.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking you could ask for like bandages or something because this is like, a temple. But you guys didn't ask for that. You asked for a cloak. So a cloak is what you got.
Bandages might have worked. It's fine. He'll keep the cloak. He's like, I can make this work. I can make it work. As we're waiting.
All right. So it's not very long until you get back, Nora. Are you guys gonna go into Eleanor's house too?
Yes.
Y'all want to see where I live?
Might as well.
I guess why not? Where do I live?
Why not?
So just a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Temple of the Moonweavers, the Temple of the Archheart. I hate you guys.
Yeah.
Tons of stuff I wasn't prepared for. So we are,
on the way there.
I was totally prepared for this. I am not winging anything.
Not at all.
On the way there, couldn't Ari look for any like down on their luck people or beggars or something other that would appreciate a warm coat like this?
You could, but this is the nice side of town. I'm not even going to ask you to roll for it. You're not really going to find any. There's not a lot of down on the luck people in Syngorn, period, let alone here in the nice side of town. You're probably going to want to look more towards like
the Torn Ward, right? Torn.
The other side. The Tarn Ward completely surrounds the lake. The Tarn Ward is like literally everywhere. It's not really a good point of reference for anything.
I thought that was like the rougher areas or something.
No, the Tarn.
I knew it was circling the lake, but
yeah, the Tarnwood completely surrounds Lake Ewinless. But yeah, there is some rougher side of town within the Tarnwood, but like
okay.
there's like small little pockets here. And
no worries. When we get closer to whatever
not like the entire Tarnwood is sketchy.
Maybe closer to the bar.
When we get to the sketchy bar, I'll look for someone there.
It's a little sketchier, like on the other side of the channel of the Whisper's Hold, and like generally kind of not around the Whisper's Hold, but like the other side of the channel of Whisper's Hold. Okay,
so yeah, Eleanor's house.
Yes,
all right,
my humble abode.
Actually, that's a good question, Eleanor. Do you actually reside in the temple? I know you're an acolyte, but they would allow you to stay at the temple since you are an acolyte.
Aren't you a blacksmith, and don't you have your own place to do it, or is that within the temple?
That's a big because I mean
that's a good question. So hypothetically, Eleanor, where do you spend most of your nights? Because you could hypothetically stay at the temple because you're an acolyte there. You could also hypothetically stay at the Mithril Fellowship because they do have housing for students there, and you could also stay with your family where your family lives.
I live with my brother.
You guys live together?
Who? Eldaron, because he's adopted.
You guys live together? Like with your parents? Or like at the guild?
At the
I see you guys having like a roomie situation, right?
Yeah, we're roomies at
they have a little apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a place at the
fellowship.
I can get an apartment with Leto.
They will not allow the others in.
Rude.
Can we break the rules?
You have to be a member of the fellowship to get into the guild hall.
Oh, don't worry. Me and Valia can totally pull it off.
That's true. Can I just say,
hey, open a back window and we'll just climb through.
Can I just say, tonight was supposed to be open doors night.
What?
Apartments night.
Sorry, what? Is this like when you have like visitors, like college days?
What is that? That's crazy.
Visitors night.
It is not visitors night. They don't allow people who are not members into the guild hall. I mean, the residences are kind of in the back, so like you could kind of like sneak them around back.
Yeah, could I just sneak them in?
Yeah, let's sneak in, guys.
Oh my!
Oh, you morons! Make a stealth check.
Oh, hey! I think I got. Wait, let me see what is.
We got this, guys. We got this.
Eleanor, you do not have disadvantage on your stealth check because you're not wearing your armor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. And my but my stealth is still only a +1. So
we're doing stealth checks, or what?
Yes, because you're sneaking in to the Mithril Fellowship, where they create all of the weapons for the Syngorian army and a lot of other dangerous things.
What if I just wore Morwyn's face?
That would be. Try.
Oh, Karen, what did you do?
I'm considering.
I got a 5.
So you're being like super obvious about sneaking these guys in.
I got a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Wait, everyone tell me their rolls. Everyone tell me their rolls.
Okay, we're rolling then. Mine's at 21.
13. You said stealth, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So Eleanor's being like very obvious, like sneaking, looking around. And you guys are all just kind of like, all right. And honestly, you guys just walk with a purpose and walk and
confidence. That's all you need.
Nobody quite pays attention to you except like One guy does look at Eleanor kind of weird because of the way she's sneaking
I can see it entirely.
Or, like, she goes
around
there,
her,
so they're like,
around her own apartment.
whatever.
Okay. She's an odd duck. He kind of just all right. That's Eleanor for
I'm
you.
testing some new knee pads.
Wow, I just
Try for Eleanor.
everyone looks at me weird. I'm just like, hey guys, there's this new weapon we're developing. I just have to make sure it works. Top secret.
By dropping like it's hot.
All right. So yeah, you make it into they're very closely sectioned off kind of dormitory style. Little rounded like miniature houses with these green wooden doors. It's kind of like a hobbit hole but square. That's the vibe. But walking in, it's a lot smaller than you anticipated, but it's very nice. Elven make. It's got the whole picture like a college dorm, but like if it was in Lord of the Rings. So it's got like some nice, cute little lofted beds, little desks underneath. You can see the one on the right has a huge mess of charts of stars and like some different astronomical equipment lying around. And there's actually a guy sitting at the desk there, and he turns as you walk in.
Oh, of course. Visitors, just visitors.
Hi.
Valia does not look like Valia right now. She's not sneaking into the mithril hall.
I also look like Kavali, vaguely.
Eleanor also sneaking people into the Mithril Fellowship.
I know. I don't
What
really
would Morwen think? I'm disappointed in your.
broken a few rules in your time.
I'm disappointed in you, Ellie. I expected more from you.
I like this beat.
Listen to him. Darian's probably the next biggest troublemaker in the whole fellowship.
At least I own it.
Yes. Well, I'm not exactly sneaking them in to do anything wrong. Just want to the place.
It's not. Why else would you need to sneak them in?
Yeah.
That would be ridiculous.
She's been a terrible influence on us. It's been great. We're having a lot of fun.
Is she taking you to the shady sides of town? Is she
Of
taking you to the Red
course.
House? Has she told you of all of her exploits and adventures?
And more.
Actually, no. But we did stop by the investigator's house.
How did that go?
Well, apparently, so we stopped by Diggle's first, and apparently Morin didn't hire her, so we went over to Dorfel's house, and Dorfel, sure enough, is indeed working for that Morin witch.
More witch! I love it!
Yeah. And from what Nora saw, he had some information on our family. So anyways, I just gave him a random name and told him that I was looking for a miniature sword.
A miniature sword.
That is not the same dagger that Morin hired him to look for. I told him that my name was Eridel Sirdon, so he's going to be sending me a message pretty soon on, an update. I told him that apparently
Under the pseudonym Eleanor. It was really good, Eleanor. Better lie than I've ever given.
my mothers and, that I wanted it to pass down to my own children someday. Just something. Really, I thought it was pretty good for coming up with it on the fly. I doubt you could have done better, Eldaran.
I probably couldn't.
You would happen to be the brother that we've heard about, are you?
She talks about me.
Oh, just,
This
in
is
bits and
this
pieces
is news
here.
to me. You talk about me. What have you heard? What have you heard?
All bad things.
It was pretty bad.
I don't want to hear from you. I want to hear from them.
Oh, nothing. Just how I think you accidentally peed yourself in a big crowd when you were a kid, maybe, and embarrassed and ran away into a corner
You
somewhere.
swore you would never tell anyone about that.
I literally didn't.
I'm joking. I made that up. She told us you were a wonderful craftsman and a better brother.
And that you peed your bed when you were until you were like 5.
So she has told you absolutely nothing about me.
Just that
She
you're
would, never,
allowed to
she would
exist.
never say those things about me. She would never say that I'm an excellent craftsman and a great brother.
Just
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I never heard about you.
As I thought. Anyway, get out of my hair. I'm studying.
What did he go older? What is he studying?
Studies.
Don't you have some low lifes to harass somewhere? And
Actually,
you know,
yes, that's why I'm here. I came here to change, so I can go harass these low lives, as you say. And I'm gonna beat you too.
Is there anything in the room that could be used as a sling?
Oh yeah. Why don't Aldarin listen? Ari needs something to make a sling. Why don't we get
As Ari starts peeking through your stuff, you're like, oh, I know what he's doing.
He'll rummage through a random drawer on the other side of the room, on the left side of the room, not his side of the room. He'll rummage through a drawer and pull out some tunic that was shoved in the back. I mean, this could work.
I mean something
Oh,
else
that's perfect.
have. No, that's my tunic.
But Eleanor, for a good cause.
Harry, no, I know.
I only need like half of it. You could keep half of the shirt.
You know how much money it is to buy tunics in the Mithril Fellowship?
It actually is an old Mithril Fellowship uniform shirt.
Look, Eldarian, I knew you have something else and all that mess there on your desk.
It's not a mess. I have a system. And
Sure.
you don't respect the system.
Oh, sure you do. I don't know
You're
how
always
I told you to organize it.
You're always straightening things, and then I can't find anything because it's not in my system.
Well, maybe if you were more organized, you would be able to find it.
Maybe if you were less anal, I wouldn't have to find my things.
Forget it. And I'll just walk over and like look through things myself to find something.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, good. Investigation is something I'm +4 at, so.
Ari is awkwardly standing there about to rip the shirt off.
Oh, perfect. 19 + 4, 23.
Nice.
Okay. So besides actually you can find it's a little some pieces of canvas that have yet to be like stretched onto bars painted. And they've not been gessoed either, so they're still really flexible. So yeah, there's a couple squares of those. And you actually find a pair of scissors too.
Oh,
So you can probably use those.
look, Ari. Look, Eldarian. Look what I
Ooh, that's even better.
Perfect.
Just
And Eldarian, you can put that tunic back where you found it.
go
neatly.
Go past your
Ari-
low lives. Try not to get killed and try not to get in trouble because everyone knows as bad as I am, you're worse.
Eleanor is the person that would say, there's only one thing worse than dying. Getting kicked out of the Mithril Hall. Getting expelled.
You know me. I hardly ever break the rules. This is probably my first time.
Bali is a bad influence, to be honest.
What did I do?
I don't know which of you is Valia, so
Look, I'm just going to change and then we'll be out of your hair. You can study whatever you're studying, if you even are studying. Probably just doing your little side study.
I said I was studying. I didn't say what I was studying.
Probably not looking over those charts that Morwen gave you.
No.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
He's studying a Playboy magazine. Sorry.
It's like inside the book that's a textbook and everything, just tucked down. He's kind of like hunching over his lap.
You guys are the worst. So anyways, I'm Eldarian. Nice to meet you guys. Whatever your names are.
Oh, this Valia,
So
Mary, and Nora. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't say Valia's name. Scratch that.
I look like Seraphina.
I still look like Molly, so I'm
Ari
Bobber right now.
Ari already said Valia.
That's fine.
Then
She looks like Seraphina, so.
Oh, I'll say her name is Valia Seraphina.
It's
Cool.
a long
Or
story.
her name's Seraphina Valia, actually. And then it's Era and Nora.
Bob.
All right. Your friends are weird. I'm glad you're making friends and going out and doing things, though. I'm really proud of you.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can be just as fun as you are.
Thanks for the sling. Here, you can have this. And he gives him the coat.
I don't need. Okay.
I
Thank you.
guess apparently I didn't need it either, so you can have it. You probably will eventually need it more than me.
Say, okay. Have fun with your crimes.
When Ari put the stuff back, he did reorganize the mess a little bit.
Get out of here, guys. You guys are ridiculous.
Come on, guys.
I'm loving the Jester vibes so much. It's so much fun.
All right. So y'all are making your way finally back to the Bard's Tale.
We made it.
And outside the Bard's Tale is a man impatiently tapping his foot, just kind of looking out on either side of the street, waiting for someone. Mid-sized elven man, a decent bit older than most of you. You can tell he's middle class, a working guy, a little more muscular, common clothes, very dark tan skin, dark red hair that's shaved on the sides and braided down the middle, gold hoop through his lower lip. Nora's old buddy Ander.
Side note, Valia looks very Latina right now. She changed. She's not looking like Seraphina.
Ooh.
Looking very Latina. Just as a side note.
All right, a Latina elf. Good times.
Very distracting.
All right. Took you guys long enough.
We had to change.
Whatever. I can take you to the entrance, and that's it. Got it?
That's fine. That
Or
works
actually, no.
for
I
me.
can take you down to the market, and that's it. Because if you're never gonna find the market if I don't take you through the tunnels. Actually, good luck getting back. You guys might want to pay attention to the directions while we're heading down there, because I'm not helping you guys get back out.
We got this.
That's cute. All right, let's
I
go.
know I am.
No.
You're muted. You're muted.
Valia and Mary.
Remember. Eleanor's pretty good at that stuff.
All right. So he leads you down.
Going down, 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 down.
So he leads you down a bit further, closer to the channel, very close to, away from the wall, a little bit closer up to where the bridges are to cross the channel. And there's a kind of a more run-down looking shop. It doesn't quite look like it's open, but he circles around to the back door, and kind of has to jimmy it open a little bit. And he leads you into this back storage room where there's a little cellar underneath a rug. It's very difficult to get to. So underneath a rug, underneath a rug, underneath an armoire, it's a lot of moving stuff. And lifting up this cellar door type hatch, and there's stairs heading down. You guys follow him.
Take the long way down. Something the Hades down thing.
Got my ticket for the long way down.
Just a heads up, guys. I'm not using my real name. Y'all might want to do the same. Up to you.
Oh, that's fine. I can use that name I made up.
You didn't make that name up. That's the name of an actual noble.
Oh, no, scratch that.
Maybe don't use that one.
No. You guys can call me Bob Call.
You call me
Incredible.
Call Mob. Call Mob.
Call mom. Call
Call
mom.
Mob.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Siri, call Mom.
Actually, I'll just go by, something simple.
Astridian Eloquisilis.
That's simple. How about Elbreth?
What?
Yeah, something simple.
LB. I'll be LB.
No. You need a simpler name, something for the streets. If I look at you, I see you look tough, you look big. I'd call you Tough.
Karen Jones. Oh.
Both good answers. Anyway. All right, we're heading down.
Are you guys like discussing these names as he's leading you down this tunnel?
Yeah.
That track.
I'm sticking with LB. Better than tough. What kind of?
How about Stink? That makes sense.
Well, no, because that my reputation's known by Sting. I wouldn't be that foolish.
Nice.
Guys, you really take it down.
Besides, LB sounds like someone weak and unassuming. They'll never guess the damage I can do to
You're
them.
being so stealthy right now.
Yeah,
So
like
stealthy.
super duper stealthy right now.
Super.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
Call Bubs. Clothing is going to be like just all dark. He blends in the shadows.
All right.
Brown trousers, dark black shirt, stuff like that.
Anders leading you through this maze, most of which looks naturally formed, some looks hand cut. This is the kind of place you bet people who've used the tunnels for years still occasionally get lost. I need someone on the way to make a survival check to attempt to remember the directions to get back out.
Let me look at the map.
Do you want to do it, Valia? Or you want me to do it? What do you have?
I've got a +2. It's okay.
Okay.
But you can do it if you want to.
I have a +3. I just haven't been rolling.
Go
the
for
best,
it.
But
Can I help her, DM? Can I help Anora try to remember?
How do you want to do that? What does that look like?
I will point out like interesting like things at like certain corners. Like, oh, okay, that like.
yeah,
I
please
don't know
help
what
me.
that looks like, but
Oh, hey, that looks like a dick. Right there. And we're turning left right
Okay,
here.
yeah. Take your advantage. I'll allow it.
So can I roll again?
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh, so much better. Okay, 19.
You're
I rolled
welcome.
a 5 the first time.
We help.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you guys can get out. With...
Hey, Nora, you're a cleric, right? You can guidance yourself, right?
That's
Yes,
true.
you
I
remembered
keep
she has
forgetting that I can do
Too
this
late
thing.
now, but
Literally everything Laura Bailey ever did was like, oh, I should have guidance myself.
okay. Anyway,
Okay. So we'll see if you guys can remember how to get out. After a seemingly meandering journey of about 30-45 minutes, you emerge from these winding tunnels. Some of them appear as if they've been sculpted by the hands of time, while others bear the marks of elven craftsmanship. They're intricate arches and adorned with symbols of ancient lineage. As it opens up, you emerge from this winding tunnel into a cavern that defies any expectations you might have had. This is an otherworldly spectacle, an impossibly vast expanse of space where the subterranean world is meeting as a surreal reflection of the surface above. In the center of this cavern, there's a tranquil pool that glistens like a liquid mirror, a dark miniature echo of the majestic Lake Ewenlis that graces the surface world above. A cavern soars to a staggering height of at least 3 stories, its lofty ceiling adorned with a celestial display. Arcane lights, suspended from invisible threads, twinkle like stars in the night sky, casting an ethereal glow, a haunting glow over the entire chamber. It's almost as if you've stepped into a different realm, one that embraces the darkness in a breathtaking dance of shadows and light. Your elven eyes, mostly elven eyes, adjust quickly to your surroundings. You can see over 20 vendors, and then you pass a certain threshold and the sound hits you. 20 vendors have their niches carved into the cavern's walls or set up stalls on the cavern floor. Each vendor's space is a testament to their resourcefulness. Makeshift tents, carved stone tables, to naturally formed alcoves utilized as market stalls. Richly embroidered drapes, colorful silks, and arcane lights adorn the vibrant displays, enticing any of the less than reputable shoppers with their less than reputable treasures from distant realms. The sound that hits you is a symphony of voices, a harsher reflection of the Tarn word that you're accustomed to. Merchants and patrons haggle, negotiate, and exchange stories. The intoxicating scent of exotic spices mingles with the earthy fragrance of the moss and the damp stone. This isn't quite the Syngorn you know. This is the Undermarket, the hidden jewel beneath Syngorn.
Ooh.
Actually,
I like it down here. Very nice.
I have everyone roll a perception check.
Oh God.
Oh, perception. Oh, that's not bad. What you gotta do?
Not bad at all.
Oh, bad.
It's not all that great, but it's not all that bad either.
Man, I
16?
have a 6.
19.
Okay,
18.
Nora and Valia, you notice someone staring at you as you pass the threshold.
Creeper.
What do they look like, DM?
Are they hot? Madness!
What is happening?
What's
Character hot, Nathan. Describe it. Let's go.
Giver of Secrets, would you like to describe the character they see in front of them?
Sure, I can. I gave you a description, but that's all
You
right.
did,
I'll read
but
it
when I
yourself.
panicked when you texted me, I couldn't find
Poor
it. so-
Nathan. We spent like so long getting here.
I know.
I know,
It's
it's
like
supposed
30
to
minutes
be,
changing.
like, the last PI took you literally 5 minutes to talk to.
Yeah, you should have just said, yeah, you guys stop by and get the clothes and make your just tell me the real
I've got it,
one.
I've got it.
Rail
You
Rhoda.
guys are all like, no, we want to go in. And I'm like, I got it.
Rail Rhoda sometimes. Aries gonna do
No, it's
all of his
totally okay.
antics. Like he's just gonna do the antics. You have to no.
Yeah. You can totally curb things and be like, okay, so then you guys get your stuff, and then you guys like if
Yeah,
he
I
goes
really-
an
I
antic,
really
you
should
can,
have
you can
specified.
do the antic and stuff, but like after that, you're like, okay, cool. Then you hit that house, you hit that house, and you're done.
All right.
Poor Nathan. And Molly talks a lot, so you just gotta tell her to shut up. Anyway, continue.
All right. So this figure that's watching you, it's a bit on the shorter side. He has shaggy brown hair, dark eyes, very warm tan skin. His resting face is a little half smirk, kind of a resting douche face, honestly. He wears an ornate gold-hilted rapier at his side and some daggers and fine, albeit blood-stained gear. And he's just kind of eyeing you, leaning up against the stall, watching some newcomers enter the Undermarket.
As you notice this figure, he'll start walking towards you. It's a good 30 feet away, so you have time to react. But
Ladies,
start
we
walking
have
toward you.
incoming.
Ladies and airy.
Oh, right. I forget the Aries. Like just ladies and
I guess
Aries.
it could be a girl if you want me to be.
No, it's fine, dear. It's fine. Either
Kinda
way,
too late for that.
let's try to keep ourselves away too quickly now, shall we? And
Are we running? Are you talking about that guy that's walking toward us right now? He's really far away, so it's probably going to take him a long time to get here.
Dude, stop
We're
running.
we're not running. That looks suspicious. Just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll just kind of keep casually walking.
Do you want me to like go scare him off? I could go, stab him or something. Tell him not to mess with us. I feel like this is the place that you would do that.
I mean, you're not wrong, but we're not here to die. So let's.
He's definitely
Oh,
within
that.
earshot of you
I was gonna
guys.
say, at this point,
know.
at this point, he's 5 feet away, and he comes and he sees you guys just whispering, like eyeing him as you're like slowly. And he walks up and he's just spinning a little thing of champagne. He goes, "Well, hello. And what might your name be besides gorgeous?" Talking to
Who's he talking to?
Valia?
Valia?
Valia, yeah.
That one. Point.
I'm Marisol, and what would your name be?
Oh, mine? You don't know me. You don't recognize me?
I don't have the pleasure now.
My name's Tali.
Holly.
And
Very nice to meet you.
what was that one more time?
Marisol. Marisol.
Okay. And could you describe your figure as you are right now?
As I am right now. Okay.
Your figure, please.
Yeah.
How voluptuous.
Or actually, could all of you describe your characters? Because I did hear the description, but it's been several weeks. So
Several. Yeah, it's true. Right.
Nathan, I should have been suspicious when you said you were rewatching sessions and stuff, and I was like, "Wow, he's actually like engaging with our campaign. That's so cute."
Not for you, Liz. Sorry.
Not for you.
Right now she looks like a decently curvy woman. Not too big though. Like she still fits in the elven standard, just a little curvier than most elves. And she's got really long curly brown hair and big brown eyes, full red smile, and just kind of a she's got a sash tied in her hair, and just very pretty and very romantic looking, which is odd for elves, but go figure.
and you, young sir, you aren't the. Oh no! At this point, you're older, sir, right?
Yeah, I look.
You,
So right
sir.
now,
You're not
Ari is in a drow form. He looks like a character that we know that you might not know. I don't know. Vaguely like Kalmali, but his face looks off a little different, and he's not right. Okay. And then but yeah, so he looks like a drow who looks to be in his like 20s in elven years.
You're not so bad looking yourself.
We got.
Thanks. We work out a lot.
I can tell. You got those nice, and I'll just touch like his. Right
Barry
there.
kind of just cocks his head.
Valia is like.
And what was your name?
She didn't say anything.
Oh, call mob.
Coal mob?
Call mob.
Coal
You can
mob.
call
I
me
don't.
Bob.
Oh, coal mob. Okay.
Call
I don't-
Bob. That's his name.
Call
Call
Bob, yeah.
I don't recognize that background. What is your family heritage?
Family heritage. Why do you want to know? You think I serve
Oh.
the Spider Queen or something?
I mean, it's a possibility. I've never heard of a name quite so unique.
Well, maybe I do. Being down here and all.
And I'll turn to the other two as well. Eleanor and Adanora, would you be able to describe your characters for me?
Sure. She's standing about 6 feet. Elf. It's been so long since I've described her. Light blue skin. She has really white hair and a low ponytail. I can actually, and I'll text you kind of the outfit she's wearing right now.
Okay.
So that way I don't have to describe it. And in the picture I'm sending, she has a mask on her face, but she's not wearing a mask. She just has like a scarf around her head. So it's
Okay.
the only thing you can see is just her eyes.
You're quite the mysterious one, aren't you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you don't know him?
Do I look like I want to know him?
Nora, what name did you tell us you were going to be going by?
Did I even tell you?
I don't think you told us, technically.
Okay, then
By the way, Ander has disappeared. Like as soon as you stepped over the threshold and the sound hit you, he was gone.
He actually decides to give you a nickname as he says it, and he goes, so do you know this guy, Midnight?
Midnight.
Person that keeps going.
I like it.
Midnight. I kind of like that. It's mysterious
for
yet
you.
stunning, as I am.
I'm sure you are.
Guys,
You
I
said
keep
this guy was
forgetting that I
short.
don't have the mind link, and I keep trying to say things in my head to you guys, and then I'm
I
like,
know! It's so useful, isn't it?
I'm like, oh,
It's so
oh,
nice
no,
to be
I
able to
can't say
talk like meta as characters too.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, continue, Liz.
And then, Eleanor, would you be able to describe yours?
Yes, I am a sun elf of about around 6 feet. As well. I have
She stands out, doesn't she?
Sun Elf is
she
Sun Elf
stands
is
out,
just
right?
the one that like
Not really.
changes in the
No.
seasons, right?
Sun elves, you're a sun elf. It's like a sub race of the sun elves. Like most high elves fall into different categories based off of heritage. Sun elves just tend to be like more warmer toned, and then moon elves tend to be a bit cooler toned.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a little bit more golden skin, yellow hair. I have my black cape.
Yeah, you don't stick out. You're like there's a lot of high elves in Syngorn.
Yeah.
Those tones really do suit your eyes. I don't know if anyone's told you that before, but you look lovely.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Are you just a big flirt, Tali, or do you have any purpose down here approaching us?
I mean, the first thing on my autobiography would be big flirt, but you know, I do have an interest in you particularly. Why might you be here? I don't recognize you.
A lady's business is her own. I think you would know that.
She's
Oh, and I
also
thought-
married.
Quite right.
She has 2 husbands right now, so you don't want to go for her yet.
What?
Oh, and I thought this one pointing to Adanora was the mysterious one. But I see you have things to hide too. I like that.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe
Oh,
she can
dear.
have a third.
What'd you say?
Maybe she can have a third.
What in the world is? Okay.
So, which one of you is the party leader?
Oh, that's definitely me.
Oh,
No.
big,
No,
strong,
I've been
brawny
le-
man leading the group of.
Strong, big man, yeah. Yeah, and I'm tough because I work out all the time. I'm probably the strongest one here.
I did
Physically.
figure that, yes. And so,
Mm.
why is your party down here for tonight? It is quite difficult to be down here without, someone to guide you.
Oh, we have a guide.
No, we don't. He disappeared.
Eleanor
Midnight.
kind of gestures behind her, and there's no one there.
Do I do I know that? Because I definitely saw him. Do I know the person that brought them down here?
Roll me a history check.
Oh boy, with my sparkling new dice game.
Woo!
Oh my gosh. History, you say?
Yes.
Not great. That'll be a 7.
You've not met him. He looks common. Not really the circles you run in.
So common.
So, once again, may I ask, or is that being impolite a third time?
Not that it's impolite, we just don't know you.
I mean, I don't know you. Isn't that how we make friends? We talk. We
That's actually a good point. We could talk more
Exchange.
and become friends.
Yeah,
Always
we-
down for a new member.
we exchange
As-
AL addresses and we send notes back and forth, and then
Ow! Maybe
Syngorn definitely has a postal system, by the way. Like
Fair
a
enough.
normal postal
It's the
system.
slowest bird in the world.
yeah.
Maybe if we weren't in a place where someone is likely to stab you in the back as to shake your hand, we'd be a little more open. But you can understand our wariness as just mere prudence, can you not?
Oh dear. You see, I would never stab someone in the back. That is so dishonorable. And I'll like flare out my piece and show my rapier. I would only do it in in formal combat. I will.
I love this guy.
DM, do I have a place I could take them? Like a
You
Let
certainly
me take you to
do.
this back alley.
like a room or something?
Take them.
I don't know if I'm feeling serious
Is it an aggressive thing?
or
Essential?
dog. Like what?
Yeah.
What are the vibes?
Are you wanting to take them back to like your friend's place where you're staying, or are you looking for like? There's definitely
No.
places.
They just said they wouldn't speak in the open, so I'm gonna like guide them and be like gesture towards them and be like, we can talk over there.
Well, you're currently in the entrance of the market, so you can definitely take them. There's definitely like some underground like tavern.
Me as Nathan have no idea what the space looks like, so
Were you not listening?
I
It's
was, but like I was.
It's like the upside down of Syngorn.
Yeah, it's like it's a market that surrounds a lake. And the edges of the cavern, there's a lot of alcoves that are carved into the sides of the cavern that have like some, like there are definitely some bigger carved out alcoves that are more like room-ish that house like kind of like speakeasies with the good stuff,
Okay.
the good stuff like they imported from Iman and Whitestone.
DM, can I get a feel for if this guy's trying to like? Is he have good intentions, bad intentions? Like, just wants to I don't know.
Just a little swoozy.
Tally, roll me a perception or not persuasion or deception check, and Talia, go ahead and roll me a contested insight check.
A what?
A contested insight check. Your insight to his persuasion or deception, whichever applies.
DM,
Yes, ma'am.
I've never used this before, so correct me if I'm using this incorrectly. Can I use detect evil and good?
You
Ooh.
can. I don't know if that would be particularly useful. Well, you could see if he actually is like an elf. Let me.
Even when good just does like fiends and
Yeah,
and stuff like
it
that,
really
right?
only
Yeah.
detects the different. Like you can see if he's like
Mm-hmm.
fae.
It says if you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Yes, if you want to sense and see if he's one of those things, you may.
Okay.
Actually, I believe you can pick one to sense for. Like if you wanted to sense if he's fae, I believe it's only one.
Oh.
Oh.
I think it tells
no.
you if any of them are
No,
nearby.
I think it
all of
is.
It's like a radar for any of those guys.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if it was just the one or if it was all of them, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's all of them.
I think there's a separate ability for some class or something somewhere where it is a specific thing.
Yeah,
like you have to, like,
that's what I'm
consistently
thinking. Oh, I'm thinking
Rangers.
of Karen's.
Rangers, yeah.
No, I'm thinking of Karen's ability. She can specifically sense her divine sense. She can know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
That one's still everything too.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, maybe.
But Rangers do have to specifically think of what they're looking for,
Okay.
and
Well,
then
yeah. You can try and sense and see if he is one of those things.
Okay.
I rolled a 12, by the way, for insight.
So, Valia, tell me what you think. What is your gut telling you right now about me?
That a guy coming up to us right as we enter an underground market seems like he's trying to swindle us or something like that.
Okay. You get a sense that you get a sense after a second looking that your insight, your first glance is not always correct. He does seem like he has an interest in you all for, ulterior motives, not just he's not a NPC like, hi, follow me. But like he has an interest in you guys. But
he's not a side character. He's not a extra.
he he has an interest in you for sure, and it doesn't seem like those motives might be ulterior, but he doesn't seem harmful.
He's also dressed like decently well off. Like he's dressed to fight, but it's all like a fine elven make. Like the chain shirt he wears is a fine mithril. It's just got a little blood on it here and there, like he hasn't cleaned it in a little bit. And his rapier is very fine. The daggers on his belt also very fine, engraved, and everything about him is very noble-ish, but not noble.
Yeah.
Not like any of the nobles you run in circle. Like none of the nobles in your circle, at least.
Right.
This is someone on the street that Ari and his gang might have been like, "Hey, let's get this guy. Let's set up."
He's packing weapons and wearing armor.
I feel like everyone in Kaimal did, though. I mean, you wouldn't really go around Kaimal without packing weapons and stuff. So, like, if they were robbing people, they probably took that into account.
That's true, but like, if you'd seen him in Kaimal, yes. If you'd seen him in Syngorn, there are much easier marks.
Okay.
Like the majority of people in Syngorn don't carry this many weapons.
As Nora is casting her protection, her detect spell, Call Bob is gonna come up behind him, and be like, "Yeah, so let's get a drink. We'll get to know you. See if you seem like our kind of guy, you know." And he puts a friendly arm around the shoulder and kind of moving along with you. He's also gonna try to pick his pocket.
Oh gosh!
Roll me sleight of hand.
This is
as he goes in the direction that Tali had initially directed
us.
Do I
roll contesting anything against that?
Yes, Tali. You will roll a perception check.
That is a dirty 20.
That's a 10.
I do not know this. Tali, what is something that could plausibly be nicked easily out of your pocket?
My dead mom's ashes.
Pocket.
Or
a trinket you roll for.
Are you going for like one of his weapons? Are you going for a coin purse?
I'm definitely going for a coin purse or something a little bit more shiny.
The daggers on his belt are very fine. He's got 2 of those. And
I have one.
let me see.
There is a small coin purse in there. It doesn't seem very large, but there's also very it almost seems it's very when you try to stick your bag in there, it seems very messy, almost like it was not like for how ornate and orderly he seems. It seems like it was prepared in a hurry and not.
He's like,
I sent you a message, Nathan.
Yeah, I saw it.
and he's like, he's kind of like he's got his hand on your shoulder, and his hand like kind of like drifts over, still on your shoulder, but also kind of digging into your pack or whatever. And he's like, nothing interesting there. And then his hand like kind of goes into your coat a little bit, into your side where the coin purse might be. And he's like, it's kind of like, he'll take it.
Okay.
All right, so you
A
take
little slicey slice to snap the coin purse off the belt. Little cut purse, you know.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Tucks it surreptitiously into his own pack.
Yeah. I will let you know how much is in there later.
So what did you find, Nora?
Oh yes.
Okay, so I rolled a 13. What do I add my spell attack bonus? No, do I add anything to that?
I believe I've never used Detect Good and Evil.
I don't believe it's a roll for it spell. I believe it's just the radar.
I think you just cast it. It's a
Okay.
spell. You just cast it.
Unless the DM has like some sort of like it's harder to actually sense thing to where she would have you roll additionally. But unless that's something that's going on with Aaron, like it's just
Nora, are you casting this subtly, or are you just doing it right in front of
Oh
you?
no, subtly. Yeah.
Okay, because it has verbal and somatic components. Just so you know.
So you're like,
are you like I don't know what class you are. Are you able to metamagic subtleties or because
Oh,
it would
no,
be
she's
visible
not.
to me
She's
then.
She's just trying to like.
Roll me a sleight of hands check to see if he notices you casting the spell. Tally, go ahead and roll me a perception check for this too.
Is
Ari giving advantage because she's trying to, or he's trying to like he's taking me away.
Yeah, Aries like patting him down, feeling him up basically, and Tully's like, oh, okay. And Aries just like, he doesn't have any money.
Nora, I'll give you advantage on that since Aries distracting him.
Yeah, and I think we could definitely be the best of friends.
Sorry.
Rubs the
I got a natural 20.
All right.
That was such a cute natural 22.
It is a very, very subtle and very, very quiet whisper to the Moonweaver. And you kind of conceal the faint glow by doing the somatic components behind your back so he can't see them, just very casually. You do see any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you. And also if an object or a place of object, I think that's a typo, a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. You don't sense anything on Tally, the man in front of you, but you do see a few items at the stalls closest to you. There's the occasional little glow of bluish purple energy on a few items on some of the nearby tables.
I don't know if you mentioned, but you do also sense a fey.
Oh yes, and you also sense a fey standing right next to him.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes, you get a lot. You get an insane amount of Fey energy exuding off of Aries' aura. Everyone else's aura is a very dull, low, glowing kind of ashy silver.
My aura sparkles. Thank you very much.
Hold on. I need to look something up real quick.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Aries aura, by the way, Nora, looks like it's almost like uneven in a way. It's like a whirling mass of different colors, and it's a little bit chaotic. Not a little bit, it's a lot chaotic, and it's like kind of odd for one person to have.
You don't happen to have like a dead but like still attached to you second Fae being like, you know, Jupiter or something trailing around?
I really wanted to play that one out, guys.
So on the other side of Tally, you do see another faint purplish blue glow. You recognize this as elemental energy. Very small, glowing at Valia's chest.
No. Okay, what? Why did that pop up? That's not okay. Anyway.
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, my dude.
Interesting.
interesting.
I feel like that was deserving of a natural 20.
I guess. I am not a fan.
I am.
All
I'm
right.
a big fan.
Hey, listen, Nora, we don't know anything about you, so calm down.
Hey, Ari, roll me a
We
wild
met
magic
our
surge.
brothers. What'd you say?
Roll me a wild magic surge.
Oh, have a brother is different than.
You get what you get, and you don't get upset.
Oh my goodness!
I will
Oh, that literally means I do it. That's so funny. I totally forgot about that.
You used
Keep
your
that tongue out for longer, Nora.
did.
See what
I
I
did.
do.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, this is a 70.
Karen is here, guys. We gotta keep it PG.
I wasn't doing it. This is the one who said.
Literally, Nora. It's as you cast the spell and everything, and you're seeing all this, and the energy that you like surges out from you quietly ends up mixing a little badly with the chaotic energy that is Aries.
Yeah. So roll me the D100 and the D20.
That's a 70 for the D100 and an 8 for the D20.
All right.
You all explode.
I've never rolled badly before.
Campaign over.
Hold on, I gotta see what the range is on that.
I believe it's 10 to 15 is
Yeah.
meaningless. So it's the bad. It is bad. Whatever happens. Unfortunately.
Okay. Tally starts glowing. Very, very brightly. Hold on, let me see what.
As you're like hand over the shoulder, we're like, "Oh, are you happy to see me, or what is this?"
He's now shedding bright light with for a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Wow.
Wait, this is Tally?
Yeah, Tally. He is glowing.
I'm glowing.
You start to like because
your arm is still around.
Like, whoa.
Well, his Aries arm is around me.
Yeah. Aries, your arm is around Tally, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Tally starts glowing.
I move my arm. I'm like, and I move my arm. Is he still glowing without touching him?
I gotta roll for that. He stops glowing.
I touch him again.
He starts glowing again.
What are you doing?
I have a magical touch. I stopped touching him, so we're no longer drawing attention to ourselves.
Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
I'm like, this is weird. I don't know why. And he goes over and he pokes Nalia.
I'll
Valia.
Valia starts glowing,
Ooh.
but like
I've
only
been
for the
really
brief
cold.
moment that you poked her. So like however long you poked her was however.
after he pokes Valia, I'll grab his like here and like pull out and stare into his eyes.
You
Be like,
start glowing again.
yeah.
Oh, it's hard to look at you right now. Are you trying to tell me something?
I've never seen this before. Do I notice anything differently about him from 5 minutes ago?
Actually, Aries, does your wild magic surge look like anything?
It's honestly it's up to you if it does. I think it depending on what the visual is. Maybe when Nora's like energy kind of like surged out kind of quietly, it kind of like bumped him almost like his aura and everything, and then there was like a surge of energy, like a spark almost maybe.
Okay. I'd say there's a very, very faint glow in his eyes that's a tiny bit unnerving.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll it's less of like a and more of like a caress.
I say
I'll let go and then I'll be like, as much as I do enjoy being the center of attention, maybe you should not touch any of us right now.
yeah,
I'll hold out my
probably.
hand to
That
Eleanor,
doesn't normally happen.
like as like a leading, like a. I can't do it. I have no space. And I'll be like,
No, I know
"Let's
what you
go."
mean.
With me, a come with me leading.
Yeah, and I'll be like, let's go somewhere we can talk.
Let's do it.
Fine.
Do
We
you
just
take
figure
hands?
out what they're up to.
We follow him wherever he leads us.
Eleanor, do you take his hand?
Oh no! I just brush it aside and say, "Fine, let's go and talk."
Feisty. I like that.
What don't you like?
He really wants to be our friend, guys.
Or he's just had a really
I just whisper, "Well, look, the thing is,
stressful
you may
day.
have something valuable to say, so might as well go hear him out."
I'm gonna as I'm right before I turn to lead them away, you'll see me like reach into my like pocket. I get like I have a thingy, so my pocket, and you'll just see like no, you won't really see anything, but you'll just see me you'll see me move my lips, but it's not really something you guys can hear. Oh, okay. And then I will Valia, whatever your name is now, Marisol. You'll just hear a whisper in your ear and it'll be like, "Don't worry, you're still the one I came for." And I'll start leading with Ari on my Ari next to me. And
No,
then,
it wasn't. It was no whisper in your ear. It was a whisper in your head. His mouth
Oh,
wasn't moving.
sorry. Wait. Oh no.
No, right, but still, what? Okay.
Crazy.
Okay.
Should I be flattered or worried? Can you even hear me? I don't know how this works.
After that response, I will turn back to you, give you a little smirk, and then just keep walking.
Honestly,
Why do you know me? I don't belong here. Okay, we're fine.
I will lead them
happening to you?
anywhere that
Both
we is
happen.
like not a I would know this area, so anywhere that's not anywhere we could talk, kind of like silently, but not like
DM, can we pee soon?
Yes. Do you want to do that now?
True.
Can we actually?
That probably would not be a bad time.
Yeah.
All right.
We can start up chatting in whatever locale venue.
Oh, and
find
Nathan,
things
I
to
don't
do.
know if you heard it, but Karen doesn't have to leave now.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Yay. Okay.
She would have been
Okay.
gone before I even got here. So
I
That
can't
would've-
believe Nathan.
That would have
What
been
a-
a bummer.
I know, crazy.
Character's cracking me up.
I would have missed the whole thing.
Are you
I know.
sticking around, Nathan?
I
Are you
really.
playing?
This. I don't know.
Wait, what was the question, Liz?
I was
also,
just
Liz,
curious.
Liz, I definitely saw your message from earlier. I just ignored it because I had to call her and then I had to study. So I
Wow.
You see the priorities here, Liz.
I see. Because
Anyway.
we were intending to like watch a show earlier today. So, or well, not today, but like the day before. So I was like, it's okay, we can play like today, like an hour before I play this kind of thing if you want. And he never responded. I was like, okay, he forgot.
You're so chill. I'd be like, why aren't you answering me? What are you up to? Who are you with? I'm just kidding.
Well, I never answer,
He was
so,
talking
yeah.
Who are you talking to?
about this guy.
Yeah.
Cheating on me with a married woman?
No, with a very flirtatious man that he is now become.
I love this so much. This is so interesting.
Just a very interesting character. Anyway, I gotta pee. Be
Thank
back.
you.
I gotta get some food.
Same.
Boo.
Hello. That was a little nerve-wracking.
Oh, did it?
I just went to a haunted house last night and everything, and it wasn't as scary as the haunted maze. I was a little disappointed. It was I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't like
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing actually got my heart pumping throughout that thing except for like one single jump scare right at the end. Which it actually was a pretty good one where like it was basically this giant alien thing in the middle of this dark room.
Oh.
So, like you couldn't see anything and then you could start barely seeing this like shimmery thing in the darkness, like
Mhm.
almost like maybe glowing a little bit, but it was like moving towards you and
Yeah.
it was like huge. It was really creepy. So that's the only thing that actually got me, but it was like right at the end and I was like, oh, no, we're done.
That's hilarious. I haven't been to one in a long, long time. I probably would never do it, but I've always wanted to try those ones that have like all the warnings and you have to be like
Mhm.
over 18 to go into them. I would never do it, but I always
kind
thought
of
those were
want to.
interesting.
I kind of want to, since the other ones that like they had a waiver, but it was like so long and they wouldn't touch you either. Like
Well,
part
there's
of me
ones where they will touch
grab
you and
you
they will do
and
things.
like
to
I've
you.
heard like people will like cut hair and stuff and
Mhm. They'll like throw things at you, like bugs or
oh, that's
really
terrible.
or like dog food, or they'll make you eat dog food or something.
Ugh, not into that experience.
It's interesting in theory. I don't know. I don't think
I know.
I'd ever do it.
I'm like I'm kind of curious, but also I don't know.
I'm
But
too
it was
curious
fun,
for my own good. So
Mhm. It was really funny because some coworkers I wouldn't have expected to be super scared were and then some that I expected to weren't and just in general I was expecting to be a little bit more scared myself and yet I
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah. If they're in general, I think like the general ones are just they're not too bad. The
Yeah.
ones that were like anyone could just go in type thing.
Mhm.
But that's
True,
funny.
true. But it was still fun. I did enjoy it. A good chunk of the fun was being like quippy about the whole situation too. So I'm being like, I can't leave, save me.
Oh,
Like monster characters or whatever, being like,
Mhm.
sorry, we don't have time for you right now. I'm
I
sorry,
feel
I don't
like
want to.
working in a haunted house would be fun. Just getting all dressed up and just scaring
Yeah.
people.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I can see it.
Ah, the scariest of them all.
Hi. Hi. What do you guys think?
You
I am so excited.
why this is why you've been so like sneaky and
Mm-hmm.
giggling when you look at your phone or when you're working on D&D stuff on your laptop.
Mm-hmm. I need to look something up. Hold on. Texting Nathan.
What are you up to, DM? I don't like
Yeah.
Okay. That bit was on you, not on me.
What? What did I do?
Not about Tally. I mean, about the elemental thing.
Oh, well, okay, that I wasn't talking about that. That's I'm not thought about that, but it's fine. The point is, what is this? What is Tally doing? What is he? I don't like it. What is this?
What am I doing?
I was talking about you, not at you, okay?
Also, Erin, I was correct. My prediction was right. We were talking about last night
Oh yeah, what was your prediction?
that you were bringing on someone as a guest. I just didn't know who. You couldn't have been more obvious. You couldn't have been more obvious. Yesterday. She was like, "Did we roll for stats? Did we roll for this?" She's like, "Can you roll these d20s for me?" And then she was like,
No, that was for something unrelated.
But still, you had me like you were rolling a bunch, and you had me roll some, and then you're like, "I'm gonna call tomorrow's session the one with a new friend," and I was like, suspicious.
No, I was implying that Araphel would die.
Okay, well, shut up.
I wasn't actually. I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't even thinking about Tally. I was implying that Araphel would die, and you'd have to make a new friend.
No,
Totally
thank
different
you.
evil implication.
Cheers.
I love it.
Sneaky, the both of you.
Never expected it. Well done. I was more scared by this than the haunted house.
What I aim for.
Well,
We did make a friend though. So we were being like funny and like engaging with all the creepy employees that were like walking around trying to scare people and stuff in the lines. And that was probably the most fun we had at the haunted house place to an extent because it was just funny, like them coming up, scaring us, and then us being like, "So, what's your sign? What's your name? Like, what's your favorite color?" And just talking
What
to
are
people.
your ambitions? What are your goals?
Yeah. And all of them like had such different reactions. It was so funny.
That is amusing. I would love to go to what do they call it? Fright Fest at Universal, or whatever they call it.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Nathan's never played with Karen.
Yeah.
Really? Oh wait, yeah. I guess he was. I'm thinking about that D&D, but that with all of us girls too. That is his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ruining the all girls campaign.
Hey, it's
Let's go,
2023.
girls.
All you've got to say is you.
Though to be fair, Ari did it first, so
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
True.
Tally, if you don't stop feeling up the minor, I'm gonna slap you.
hey, he touched me.
I know,
so-
like Valia can't say anything because it'll blow his cover, but she's like,
I don't like this. Aries just confused.
Excuses. He touched me first.
Well,
He
also
came on
he
the
looks
music
like
He's
a
a really friendly
40-year-old.
guy.
No, yeah, I know.
He doesn't
doesn't
look like a
himself.
40-year-old man. He looks like a 20-year-old man.
Okay, same
He
difference.
looks like relatively your age, maybe a tiny bit older.
Exactly. He looks older.
Yeah, you like older men.
Ha.
Actually, we should just call this team Daddy Issues.
I have no daddy.
That hence the
That
issues.
yes.
Actually, I think
Fair.
Eleanor's the most well balanced of everyone.
are we surprised? Because Karen's like,
She has a loving brother too, so
Mm-hmm.
Sweet
Fills in the
home
gaps.
Alabama.
I love that Nathan knows that random information about her character.
she
So-
met him like 10 minutes before I came in.
That was her brother. I thought that was just a roommate.
No, that's her brother.
Yeah, that's
That
the
was the brother.
See, I
brother.
was listening better than you. Liz.
Brother.
Adopted.
Adopted brother.
Yeah, he's not my real brother.
They're
Looks
gonna have
I
that
know
like
more about
anime
this
trope,
campaign
fall in
than
love with each other.
you. Bada bing, bada.
I'm thinking a certain like a Clueless vibe. For anyone who's
Oh
seen
yeah,
Guys, I have to wear, I'm
that
wearing
movie
my
was so weird though.
I'm wearing my Doctor Who onesie to the Halloween party tonight.
Oh, cute.
Dude,
Yeah,
tonight, it is 9
I know.
p.m.
I know. It's late.
Oh
That's why I
gosh.
have yonder.
we should
Okay.
hurry and get
Yeah.
started because Nathan can only stay till 9 or till 10:15.
Good to know.
So soon.
So you'll have to kill him off before then. You have an hour.
Noted.
I'm stealing all your money
Okay.
before you.
Good
The
luck.
pouch you got has about 10 gold.
Woo!
And 2 silver.
All we need.
Woo!
And gold and a dream.
Hey, Valia.
I can hear you. Can keep going. I'm good. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, this isn't on me. Y'all are in the middle of a conversation. I'm sitting back
true.
and enjoying the show.
It's true.
Wait, what
So,
conversation we were having?
who are you and what do you want with us, basically? Although he's got his voice pitched lower, so it's who are you and what do you want with us?
I mean, I'm Tolly. I'm just wondering who you guys are.
Well, I know you're Tolly, but who is Tolly, you know? Are you a criminal? Are you like a
Say it.
craftsman like she is? Are
Um,
you a rich
I'm
like she is?
You guys are actually heading down the edge of the lake, and he leads you off to this one of the carved out alcoves into the cavern wall, and it seems to be like a tavern of sorts. There's some tables, there's some chairs, there's a bar.
What is my last name, DM?
would you tell them your last name?
Wha-
Well,
If you tell them if you tell them your last name, I will be letting them all roll history checks to see if they know it.
yes. Interesting. Um. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I probably would.
Okay. Quintiel.
Quintiel.
Oh,
I'm
on the way as we were walking, could Ari have been picking up random rocks that are perfectly sling shaped?
Yes. Just roll me an investigation check to see the amount and
Oh, it's
quantity.
literally on top. I'm so dumb. Read the headers.
Oh,
It is.
Are we
17.
rolling? Are we rolling
the
history
Are
checks?
you rolling the history check now?
Oh, no. He was just asking about.
Dang it! I'm curious.
For my stone check, it was a 17.
Okay. How many would you be looking to pick up? You can pick up as many as your heart desires.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rocks.
Picks up,
Pebbles.
he
It's a
picks up like a good 20, we'll
Okay.
say.
Go for it. 20. Very nice. You got a little bit closer to the edge of the lake, so a lot of them are a little bit smoother, very clean from being worn down in the water.
Mm-hmm. These are all gonna fly real nice. And he's tucking
Top-tier rocks. Some top-tier rocks.
top tier rocks. I will say, it actually works out to use a sling. I've never considered using a sling before as a character, but I am proficient, and it kind of fits for him. And it means I don't have to throw my dagger and risk losing the dagger because it's the same like amount of damage and stuff.
And I think it would be super fun flavor to cast fireball on the rock and then sling it.
Yeah, that would be actually really fun.
Like, it won't mechanically do anything extra. It's just a flavor thing that you're doing.
No, I totally get you. I love it.
Anyways, he's leading you down the edge of the lake, then into this little alcove. It's about a 30-foot by 30-foot room. Very small. There's actually no one currently at the bar. Sally, you know this bar in particular, and you know when he goes up to the what's it called? He goes out into the main thoroughfare for a smoke break.
Okay.
About this time of day.
Can I get you guys anything?
Is this your bar?
Well, not exactly, but most of what's down here could be considered mine in certain sort of straits. And I'll walk behind the bar. I'll look at Eleanor and be like, "You look like a persimmon sort of girl."
You'd probably be wrong. But I want
Well, what would your second option be then?
a nice glass of water.
Oh, Eleanor, I love you.
How about sparkling?
Sparkling, clear, distilled, foggy.
On the rocks.
Regular
I'll-
water in a regular glass. Sorry, continue.
So, Call Mob, was it?
Yeah, call mom. What do I look like? I drink.
Hard. Something hard. Real hard.
Yeah.
Stop
it!
it!
Right.
Stop it, Nathan! He's a
And Ari does not get it whatsoever. He's just like rolling with it. Yeah, totally.
My little sister is gonna watch this. Watch it. With the
Okay,
hitting on
to be fair, I
minors.
wasn't going that direction. She said she looks like Carhale, so
No?
No, like Kamali.
No, call Molly. It's
Kamali is a drow.
it still fits though. Kamali is a good-looking dude. Like all
That's
this
right.
still works.
He's a very tall, very broad.
So
Very
a hard
broad
liquid
profile.
would make sense.
Wow.
Sure.
Yeah, like a bit smaller, and a little bit more a little more of a slender build than Carhale.
I'll rifle through the drinks and I'll pick up something and tell me how you think this tastes. And I'll just pour it just straight with the ice or something and give it to Harry. And you, Miss Marisol? I'll just side glance at Harry.
There's this moment where his his whole body kind of shrinks like almost an inch. Hard to know. It would be hard to tell though. It's like a trick of the eye. You're like,
It
huh?
isn't much, but
He's just giving you a side glance and then I saw something earthy or fruity, perhaps.
a glass of wine would be lovely.
Oh.
But I have-
Would you
I just-
prefer which type of vineyard?
She'll tell him a vineyard that's a pretty good vineyard for the area because she would know those things.
Oh, the connoisseur? Oh, great choice. And I'll cook whatever up.
I almost put the balls out of my mouth.
Some milk, please.
Milk.
That'll curdle in your stomach. You do realize that. You shouldn't have alcohol and milk at the same time.
Could I throw this up, please?
Yes. There's a.
Thanks. And he goes in the direction your arm was like pointing towards.
Poor guy.
And Miss Mysterious One, I assume something dark and broody to match the persona.
Whatever you think.
Perhaps some chai tea with a little extra.
Chai tea is like saying TT.
Yes, the joke has been done 15 million times.
Do I
It's
look?
not a joke, it's just literal fact.
Yes, but if I say chai, then no one's gonna. Sorry, what was that? I don't know.
Chai tea? What's the matter with you? Give me some whiskey.
Huh? I'll do the same. I'll give Eleanor her agua.
Eleanor, this water is significantly better than what Ander offered you at the Bard's Tale. It is sparkling, it's cold, it's crisp. Like drinking straight out of Lake Windless.
And I'll pick up Aries, whatever Aries had left, and I'll
I must
take
say,
that on my own.
this is finally quality water, much better than that dirt. Basically, I drank at that other place.
Ari does come back, like wiping at his chin. Could I just get some milk, please?
Would they have milk here?
No.
We can.
There might be like some juice for like mixers.
I do have some cranberry and goodberry juice.
Good berry, please. That's my favorite.
Okay.
There's also
Where's
Buruk
that
berry.
boy?
There's also Buruk berry juice.
Brookberry.
Buruk berry.
Brookberry.
Where is that?
Yeah, I'll give it.
Tangy. Good vibes.
So once I'm finished, I'll like go on my like this and. So, are we ready to talk now?
What do you want to know?
Oh, why you guys are here? I haven't noticed you before, so you must have
Why does
some
it-
connection.
Why does it matter to you?
I'm just wondering, what connection do you have to these parts?
Do you just stop random strangers every day and ask them what they're doing here?
Yes, actually. And so far, you're the most interesting one, so.
Thanks.
Especially you, Kolmob.
Yeah, Kolmob's my name.
And you, Marisol, you don't look quite like the type of figure that would be down here. Pardon my assumptions.
Well, I suppose That's fair, but I came here, if you must know, just looking for a more interesting sort of artifact than one can usually find in a common store. So,
Oh,
a crime to be
Well,
down here.
am
I
I
haven't done
not?
anything illegal yet.
Am I not the interesting enough artifact for you?
It actually is a crime to be down here.
Wait, it is?
Well,
Yes. This is an illegal underground
Mhm.
market.
Okay, change of perspective. But meta question. Are we meeting a guy down here? We're trying to
Molly's
crash.
making this up. She's just trying to give him a
Oh,
reason.
no. Yeah. No, I got that. But what was the plan initially coming down here again? We're looking for Araphel. Araphel was
looking
met
for-
by a bunch of dudes. We're here looking for that group, or was there a specific thing going down that we're trying to crash?
You're looking
thought
for
there was.
someone. You're looking for some sort of dealer, someone associated with the Songbird cartel, who you could shake some answers out of, and possibly find their base or where they're keeping him or some lead. Because currently the only lead you have is Songbird cartel. That's all you have.
As you're saying, as I'm saying this, I'm gonna clean the glass that I finished. And be like, I mean, I know quite a lot about this area. If you were searching for something in particular or needed a guide, I, by all means, could lead you.
Well, that's good enough for me. I guess we could totally trust you. Can we tell him everything?
I think you should keep some things secret. I mean, I wouldn't tell you everything on the first date either. Some things you want to keep secret for the second and third course.
Well, when I play poker, I always go all in.
I am not surprised.
Are you an avid gambler?
Yeah.
Are you now?
So why don't you
Okay,
tell us
what
why
happened?
you're down here, since we're sharing?
That's
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
I said, so why don't you tell us why you're down here, since we're sharing?
I mean, I'm always down here. That's how I knew that you guys aren't.
And why are we the most interesting you've seen yet?
Oh,
Are you just
didn't,
flattering, or what's going on here?
didn't I say already? You're gorgeous. Why else would I approach you?
Thank
Hey,
you.
this is perfect. He thinks you guys are really pretty, and so he'll help you in any way he can.
Yeah, pretty much. I ask nothing in return.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Exactly. It's not suspicious at all. That's so nice of you.
How did you guys get down here? It's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump from the
our ways.
upper plane.
Connections, dear.
We're fully
Oh.
capable.
Connections? Do you have a plan on getting out after these connections?
Well, of course.
Oh,
Are you
Well,
so
aren't you-
concerned about us getting out? You would
Of
rather
course.
stick around forever?
I couldn't let a flower like you die in this shady abyss.
Did you call me a
Without this-
fly?
No, flower.
Oh,
Flower. Without any sunlight to grow.
I mean, you seem like you don't really fit in down here, though. You seem like you belong up top, you know?
Oh,
Why are
I'm
you-
getting anywhere, Mr. Colmob. I am of the Quintile family, and we are everything and everywhere.
wait, which family?
Quintile.
Quintile.
Can I roll that history check now?
You may.
Yes.
Can I also roll, please?
Can we roll?
Go ahead.
I will not roll.
Natural 20. Hold on.
Oh
What's a
my.
modifier? What's my modifier?
I'm sorry.
Knows
you
your
were-
entire backstory before Nathan does.
25.
Let's see.
So if this
Well, she
totally
gets
ruins
really-
everything you planned, DM, I'm very sorry.
I have a 24.
A 24?
Yeah, because I rolled a natural 20 plus 4.
You got a natural 22? Both of them just like light glow. They both start to glow because
Guys,
Harry
like,
accidentally brushes
Harry
both of
touches
their
both of them
shoulders
and they
and
just
leans
glow.
in. They both. He's like, "Oh, sorry."
that's awesome.
Nora?
I got a 10.
All right. I was you guys want whispers, I can send you both the same whisper. You guys want them? Okay.
Could you send me this whisper as well so that I know? Because
I'm only sending them what you already know.
This information control is.
But could
too
you? Yeah, but
common
could you just send me just so
She
that
said
I know
you
what they
whispered
know?
earlier, Ari.
That's true.
All
Never
right.
mind. I can continue, but only because I'm involved.
It's okay. I'll probably tell you guys later.
Yes.
I just like having the little whisper.
Oh no, I totally get you. I love it too.
What?
I think we should just. I think that we should just tell him everything. He seems totally trustworthy to me.
Come on. No, that's not. We don't
No,
just
that's the
tell
best
people
idea.
everything. Dear.
But he seems like a pretty good guy. I mean, why else would he want to help us?
So does every other man. Until you get to know them. No offense, dear.
Oh, none taken. I'm
Why
not
would I
like
be offended?
your ordinary man.
Not you.
I don't know. I must say, you are one that fits.
You
in
don't know
quite
her
well.
name.
I wouldn't have given you my
Okay,
real name.
whatever.
Mm-mm.
And
Oh yeah, midnight.
Midnight's all you know.
you. I lost my train of thought. You do seem like you would fit in down here, and I probably never would have noticed you before. Are you the one who led them here?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
she's totally our guide. She can get us back out again, probably too.
Oh.
I can go anywhere as I please.
You do seem quite capable.
I am.
And
Now, if
Eleanor-
you're done trying to get into my friend's pants, let's discuss. While I'm here, maybe you could help us.
Wait, is
Oh,
he
no.
trying to pickpocket you guys?
Yes, that's what I meant.
I would never do that on the first meeting. That's just crass.
I was about to say I was like, that was really good because I didn't notice him doing it.
Don't worry, Como. You would know.
Yeah, I probably would. I normally, catch people doing that because I know how it's done normally.
Well, I mean, if you are so secretive as you must be, then I could take my leave. If you ever need me. Well,
I think it would be really. I think we should totally trust him, though, guys. Here. We're looking for some people down here that go by.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're looking for people called the Songbird Cartel.
The Songbird Cartel, you say? My, you've become more.
Songbird, but yeah.
You become more and more interesting each moment I know you, Mr. Cole.
Oh wait, you know what we're talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about. And what business might you have with this cartel?
Well, they kind of does.
What are you eating?
It's like
It's like a block of cheese.
bread or like a Japanese. I think it's Japanese bread. We got it from just like.
Oh yeah.
like
It's like one of those like pork buns.
I never had it. It's super soft.
I thought it was cheesecake,
Hard.
and you were just
It looks
Just
kind of like
chomping
cheesecake.
down on
Honestly.
yeah.
It's like soft bread. It's green tea flavored.
I'm
Ooh.
so jealous.
It's good. Sorry.
I really want
Okay.
it.
We're looking for a friend. Got into some bad stuff with them. Don't know if he's alive or not, but
So, the Songbird Cartel, I happen to take quite an interest in them as well. What business dealings do you have?
just they have a friend of mine, and I would like to find him.
Yeah, we're trying to get my cousin back.
They have a friend of yours. So would you be trying to get this friend back?
Well, wouldn't risk my life coming down here if I didn't want to bring it back alive. Now would I?
Oh, I would love to help you get your friend back.
Why?
Now, what price would that be exactly?
As Ari, I can't be suspicious. As me, I'm so like.
I know.
Oh, none at all.
But yeah, that's so nice of you, though. So
Anything
you
to
could
do
definitely
with
help, right?
Anything to upend the Songbird cartel, and I'm in. You don't have to tell
You
me
hate
twice.
them?
Really? And what's your involvement in this?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find that out in time. But just know that I am quite the ally. I'm glad we met today.
I am too. That's super coincidental that you were right there when we were coming in right then, and you saw us and decided to approach us, and we were seeking out the Songbird cartel just like you were, and really want to attack them and everything just like we do. That's super awesome. Wow, the way the world works is great.
Well, Bob isn't the brightest among us.
No, but sometimes the leader needs to be a little bit duller. They can't
Is
take
that
charge otherwise.
Observations.
I'm just not as bright as you because I'm drow and not a sun elf.
Oh, don't worry. Whew, I don't know what to call you. Don't
You can call me
worry,
Bob.
Bob. Sun elves aren't all that desired. Many of the other species are much more enjoyable. I would know.
That was
So-
interesting.
Oh, no. Go ahead. I was going to say, so Nora's telling him that we're looking for.
Let's
this
let's
first-
get back to the cartel and how I can help you.
Do you know they're like normal?
Why would you want to help us? What would be in it for you?
Oh, all I can
Why
say
should
is
I trust you?
you can't trust me, but I can't trust you. That's how these things work. But let me tell you this: I would do anything to upend them, to ruin their personage, ruin their image before the world, upend everything about them.
I thought they were super secretive, so they didn't have an image in the first place.
That is their image.
Well,
And if you upend it, ruin it, throw it for the world to see, throw all the wiles and corrupt dealings and expose them, the leaders would be upended. And someone had to be there.
What did the Songbird cartel do to earn the ire of the Quintile family? That's not a
Oh.
place I'd want to
Did they
be.
kidnap? They kidnap your cousin too?
Or maybe you want to be in charge of it for yourself.
The Quintile family is the Songbird cartel. Am I correct in that, DM?
The Songbird cartel works for the
Okay.
They are their own entity that operates within
They're under the.
basically the quintile. Oh, I can't say that. They
I got what you're saying though. Yeah, from previous stuff. Okay. I know. Oh, sorry. What was it? What was said before?
Oh, what did
Why do you want to hurt them?
ire?
Yeah.
Oh, my whole spiel, like I just said before. But let me tell you, I am the perfect man for the job.
I think this is perfect.
I mean, in this case,
I
they
think
say
it's perfect.
Prove
enemy
it
of
then.
me is my
Prove
friend.
to us that you're the right person.
Oh, prove to
Because
you?
I have no problem slitting your throat.
I think that's a perfect deal.
It feels
So
very
you-
hot while doing that, just so you know. You'll go out in
Let
a
me
very
hurt you.
natural way.
But
Oh,
if
I
you
can
don't hurt
tell.
us, we won't hurt you.
Hell, I would love to have her dice me up.
That's an interesting desire. I guess she could probably cut you or something, right?
Come over, follow me. I'll just start walking.
Where do you think you're going? And I will get
Guys!
up and I will start following.
As everyone starts following, Ari, as come up, turns around and is like, guys, this is so perfect. He wants the same people we want. Like, I love these connections, these coincidences, as they're like walking. Everyone's just like,
Yeah.
He's all. I don't know why people don't appreciate the cool way the life works sometimes.
I guess we're hesitantly following him. Like, I don't know.
This is great. Where do you take us?
Are you wanting to track down someone you know carries Songbird?
Who? What? The songbird? Sorry.
Are you looking for a dealer that you know carries Songbird?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me tell you, that's pretty easy to find. Are you let's what level of importance of a dealer are you looking for? Are you looking for like just a low level dealer, or are you looking for someone who carries like an array, someone who owns a booth?
I would say someone who the person that I am closest to and would have the best relationship with me, whether that's lower or higher, the one that I would be closest to and would be able to work closest with, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna have to take the long way around the lake. A little bit of a walk, but it's a pretty night. It's a pretty walk with a lot of pretty women. It's a good, like, of the nights you've had recently. This is one of the good ones. This is one of the better ones.
It's a good time.
Let me see.
Is this technically a city? Is this my favorite terrain?
Technically, no.
Mm.
I wouldn't call it a city. It's more of like it's a cavern.
Mhm.
So not
Okay.
a city.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why I asked.
Okay. Okay. You'll take
Midnight.
Oh, go ahead.
Midnight. Why don't you take the outskirts? Don't follow in a crowd. We're able to draw much more attention this way. See if there's anything awry.
I'm not taking orders from someone I just met 10 minutes ago. I'm good where I am, thanks.
Oh, I'll do it then. Actually, at this point, I think Aries gotten tired of the Kalmob form. So when you guys, before you guys left the little bar, which confuses Tolly, but he does shift into a new look. He goes for one of the patrons at the bar. He just goes for a random face that he saw. Basically,
There was no one in the bar.
There was no one there. No one at all. Okay, then just someone off the street. Turns into someone. A gruff looking human with a bushy beard.
He'll give you, when it happens, he will kind of raise his eyebrow, but he won't say anything.
All right.
Mr. Kolmob, that could be especially useful down here. Please cover our entry.
Sure. Sure.
Just be on the lookout for anything that catches your eye. I trust your intuition.
Horrible
I trust yours too. I trust yours too. And Ari will kind of make his way, paralleling you guys through the city as he does through the crowd, kind of thing.
You know, Midnight, I struck you as someone who wouldn't want to be in a crowd.
I can. Sorry. What did you say?
You struck me as someone who wouldn't want to be in a crowd.
I can adapt where needed.
I will try to keep an eye out as they're going to see if anyone's following their little entourage.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
That is a 13. 13.
You don't seem to notice anyone. Nobody's particularly looking at you, and everyone seems to be kind of minding their business, cloaks up, only paying attention to what's right in front of them. Well, some of them look askance, as they seem to be uncomfortable being here, but others are just minding their business.
Mhm.
And you mind yours. All right.
Eleanor, do you have any holy assemblage on you? Like,
Let me see.
You do wear a symbol of the R chart. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of whether you would display it or tuck it in.
that's
And
more
I
so
have a holy symbol of Coraline. I don't know what that is.
That's
but-
the R chart.
Oh. LOL.
That's your deity, Karen. Come on.
Yeah, Corellin is just the R chart's name.
What is that?
What?
We both said Corel and Deville at the same time.
I was asking Karen what she said.
Oh. Might be.
What does it even do? Like, what's the purpose of it?
Well, you're a paladin, so your magic comes from your connection with the deity and the oath of devotion that you made to him. So
It gives me
kind
magic.
of, it's very high in sentimental and religious value to you.
Yeah, I probably have it tucked under my black cloak.
Okay.
And a
So
lot
yeah,
of them use it as their focus, right? For casting
yes,
their spells.
and
Yeah.
it's your arcane focus for you need it to cast spells.
All right,
So
I
if anyone steals it from you,
have it on me then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it gets stolen from you, you won't be able to cast spells till you get it back.
It will not be stolen.
let's hope.
Why she tucked it away?
Yes. No one knows I have it.
Nora, I'm assuming with your disguise that you would have tucked yours away.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Okay.
Okay.
So where do we end up?
What are we doing? So we're just following this guy somewhere.
He's taking you
Yeah.
somewhere.
Following
You
the
don't know where. He leads you around the edge of the lake into. There's actually a couple of steps up into it, and the steps are lit with these little bobbing arcane lights. And this seems to be one of the nicer of the different little alcoves. As you brush through these beaded curtains and tapestries that cover the door, you walk into much bigger than the tavern that you were just in. This is a much bigger room. Definitely hand cut. This is definitely elven craft, not naturally formed like the last one you were just in. It's got a lot of arches intricately carved in the sides, and along the sides, like fake windows. They're carved to look like windows, but it's stone. They're not actually windows. But they're lit up with these soft arcane lights that have a glow across many tables and shelves with different vials and pouches and a wide variety for whatever it is that you're looking for. This is
beautiful,
the
isn't
shop.
it?
This is the shop of your friend Clovis Barrows.
Clovis, my old friend.
Yep.
It's
My old
beautiful, isn't
friend.
it? Speaking to Marisol.
You just call me Mary if you want.
We're struggling with that name.
Marisol.
No,
Marisol.
Thank you.
Marisol.
Sorry, what did you say to her? I got distracted. In
Oh
the-
no, I was like,
Thanks
it's
for butchering.
beautiful, isn't it?
It is quite lovely. Is this your shop or?
Oh, not mine. A friend of mine. he'll be of much more help than even I could be.
And you hear a little bit of shuffling from some back additional alcove within this little room. Curtains shuffle, and you don't see anyone immediately. And out from behind the counter, your eyes drop down. A very stocky built halfling man with very dark long hair, half tied up, and a little bit of a goatee and little pointed ears with each with a couple gold piercings in them. Sally, what can I do for you, my friend?
I'll give like a traditional halfling greeting. I don't know what it is, but whatever. And then like give him a hug.
You greet him in halfling.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Mhm.
And he'll speak back to you in halfling. You're bringing me some very lovely customers.
I know,
Pleasure.
quite the beautiful ones, aren't they?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing like that. Yeah, nothing like that. Actually, they are going to be very, very helpful in my first endeavor against the. This is in halfling as well.
Yes.
Against the
Songbird.
Yeah, Songbird cartel.
When you said that, I kind of thought you were joking. You're serious about this.
Oh, absolutely. When have I ever been half-hearted about something like that?
Half-hearted, never. Serious, rarely ever.
And as we're speaking in halfling back and forth. I'm going to look up back at the people and be like, "This is Clovis, my good friend."
Welcome. What kind of wares are you looking for? I have all sorts of enticing products. What would you desire?
Perhaps we should speak in the back, Clovis?
You're speaking in the back now. With them?
You can trust Marisol. The other ones, maybe not so much. Actually, I do trust Colmob. Probably the most of them all.
Komob is definitely looking at some of the different wares down the aisle, like separate from the group at large. We're just looking at the shiny things.
A bored little boy.
There are not many shiny things. It's mostly various containers of various leaves, different powders, that kind of thing.
He blows some leaves away.
No, wait. They're in
Not
jars.
like loose. They're not loose. They're like in containers.
Okay. He's looking around to see if there's anything interesting. Is there anything that like stands out?
Roll me investigation.
That would stand out.
I say stand out to a
Oh.
10-year-old.
He's 10?
No.
He's 13.
Oh.
So basically,
Okay.
Any pinup posters, DM?
Any Playboy magazine?
Those are in the back. All halflings. Okay. You do see a shelf of about 3 of very small, kind of silvery jars, and you pick one up. It shifts and changes in the low light here. Very quicksilver light. Oh, put that down. That's
What does it do?
well, if you drop it, it might explode. I wouldn't recommend it.
There's
Well,
like
I'm
a bit of a mischievous like grin that almost like starts to sprout on the big gruff bearded man's face.
Down.
Sure. Puts it down.
Humans, you bring the elves I get, but bringing a human into my shop, you know they break things.
I'm not quite sure he is human, but We shall see. Anyway, let's talk in the back.
He'll take you into this into the alcove from whence he came, past the counter. Just a little back room with a small work table with a ledger and a small pile of coin, and looks like he was doing some bookkeeping.
Lovely ladies, you can tell him everything you know. He'll be much more help getting your friend back than I will be.
I just look at Nora and see what she wants to tell him. Kind of her business.
Nora.
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 I have a friend got caught up in some nasty business with the Songbird cartel. Need help finding him.
Preferably while he's still alive.
I was about to make a comment on that. You're sure he's still alive?
You shouldn't ask that. They don't like it when you suggest such things. The voice is weirdly young for such an old man.
Let's just say, for the Songbird's sake, he better be alive.
Forget I asked. Look, as much as I appreciate the coin their wares bring for me, I do think they're a little too power hungry for my taste, you know? They just swoop in with their new drug and suddenly they're putting other dealers out of business if they won't carry it. I do, unfortunately.
Sorry, it's
Well,
really
could
hard
you
to
be
hear
your-
you. What's
Yeah,
that
your
noise?
fan. It's her fan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I did not hear anything you just said.
Oh. You're all good? Oh man, I totally just lost my
I'm
train of
sorry.
thought.
Oh, you had just said that they come in with new drugs and they put other dealers out of business and stuff. It's super annoying.
Power hungry.
Okay.
Just a power hungry bunch that will put a dealer out of business if they won't carry it.
Well, that's perfect. Then we can make sure that doesn't happen anymore. Do you know where?
I'm not interested in taking them out right now. That's for a later time. I'm just looking for my friend.
All right. I couldn't exactly take you to their base myself.
That's fine. Just give me the name of the place and we'll find it.
I don't know where it is. I might be able to help you get there. But that's a little iffy.
Wait,
These
if you don't know if you don't know where it is, how do you help us get there?
Well, see, here's the thing. I've lived in these tunnels my whole life. I only go up to the surface for a couple hours of daylight. And the rest of my time is down here. I mean, I know these tunnels better than most. Almost as good as Tally here. But
Then wait, Tali, why did you introduce us to him? He seems useless.
the thing is, the Songbird cartel doesn't stay in one place too long. They're always shifting their base in the tunnels. Normal people, like I'm assuming you all are, wouldn't stand a chance finding them. But that's me or Tally. Let me have tonight, and I'll see what information I can track down for you. See if there's any deal going on, because finding a deal is the only way you're going to find their base.
Okay.
If you find a deal, you can find maybe one of the higher level lieutenants, and they would be able to take you back. I am but a seller. I get my wares brought to me. I never have to go anywhere for them.
One of the best sellers, I might say.
You trying to hustle me again? I won't give you any more suit if that's what you're asking for.
I would never. I'm being completely honest.
You flatter. Anyways, I can see what information I can dig up tonight, and I can get back to you in the morning.
That's okay. Can we stay here? Can we stay here?
If you want to stay here in my shop,
Yeah,
unattended with all my wares.
sure.
Where'd you find this guy, Tally?
We will not be staying here. Don't worry about that. The morning, you say? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I can see what kind of information I can shake down in a couple hours.
If you could do it, that would be perfect.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to close my shop for tonight, and these are my most profitable hours. I might need a little compensation to close up shop to do this favor for you.
How much money would I have on myself right now?
I don't know, how much money would you carry?
What does it mean by compensation?
No, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You want?
The things I could say.
I mean, I guess I could give you this random piece of leftover canvas if you want. I also have this well, I guess I have this map of Kaimal if you want it.
Were we? I can't remember. Were we paid for the
You
job
were,
we did in
yes.
Hillfast?
You also have my coin purse that has coin in it, so
10 measly gold. Not that Ari really considers it anything or other.
You said that one only had a little bit in it, right?
Yeah.
Kelly? Okay.
Yeah.
I gave him 10 for that.
How much were we paid for that job, Dan? I have it written down somewhere. I just can't find it.
I think it was 200.
200 each, so 1,200 total.
Nora, you can just give him the money I gave you.
That math doesn't math. That math doesn't math.
Mm-mm.
It says 200 each, 1,200 total. That's not right.
I was wondering. I was like, that's not. That
300?
right.
300?
I will say 200 apiece. I don't know why it says.
I wrote down 200 when I was.
Yeah, then 200. So 800 total. I don't know why it says 1,200.
Oh, wait. This contract is worth
Maybe the extra
gold,
200 went to
300
Araphel.
each.
Oh, I wrote in the letter it's worth 1,200.
The contract is worth 1,200 gold, and then in
For
parentheses
300
I have 300 each. Yes.
Okay. Then that's what it. If that's what it says in the letter, that's what it is. The 300 each.
Maybe Araphel got 200 too, though. Maybe that's why it was split into one more person.
I don't. He wouldn't have. Actually, no. Yeah, he would get paid for jobs even within his own guild. So yeah.
Hey, Clovis. I mean, I could run the shop while you're gone.
He seems like a really trustworthy guy. Really trustworthy guy.
I mean, Marisol could help me if you wanted more than one person here.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage because you're friends.
Yeah. That's good because that first one was a nat 1, so.
Ooh.
Persuasion, you say?
Yep.
Persuasive in me. That'll be a 17.
17. If I find one dose of anything missing, you know I know what's here. You know I know what's here. If I find one dose missing, if you give any to any of your little girlfriends or that guy there, I will know. And as long as you keep... He's looking at each one of you up and down to see like which one is the least intimidating, most trustworthy looking. that one with you. And pointing at Marisol, least intimidating looking one.
Fair enough, I suppose. It's true.
There. Don't worry, Clovis. There's no one that could compare to Marisol here. Why would I give anything away to someone that's not her?
She is not staying here with you. Nice try, though.
I mean,
Exactly. We're all staying here with you. We're all staying here with you.
So is the idea for us all to stay and watch the shop while Clovis goes and finds out information for us?
I mean, that wasn't exactly what I was suggesting, but you could.
What exactly are we suggesting?
I mean, you could have your friends here as well.
Okay.
Do you want to like have alone time with Valia so you can become better friends or something?
Would you stop? I'm going to kill you.
Come on,
I really will.
Airy? Wait, Airy or Tally?
Come on,
Barry!
come on. I wouldn't mind playing a few rounds with you, actually, if we have the time, if the shop's a little slow. I mean, everyone could play.
What are we playing exactly?
Your choice.
I'm down to play.
Whatever you fancy, Komab. I love any sort of game.
Oh, I have the perfect game in mind.
Enough
So
about
first-
games. Clovis, can you
You-
get this information we need or not?
I can, but I'm trying to make sure my shop is well looked
Is
after.
this enough? And she'll
Clovis.
hand him 30 gold.
I'll give her 30.
I'll go out for 4 hours.
Don't worry,
Sound-
Clovis. You know I'm responsible. You know I would never let anyone take anything.
I know you'd never let anyone take anything. But don't let. I definitely don't.
Clovis, how long have you known me? Have I ever
long.
let you down?
Yes, many times.
Something important.
Yeah, don't you remember that one time?
Yeah. No, not really. But
No.
I do.
it's nothing like that time. Don't worry.
You promise?
Yeah, I have Marisol to protect me.
She is really strong.
Thank you. Don't worry, your shop will be in one piece and everything in order when you get back. It'll be fine.
Unless you betray me, then there will be nothing left.
That's fair. Unless you betray us, then, all bets are off.
If I find windows missing, I will help you all for the rest of your lives. However long that is.
And if
And
you
he
make this,
curtain.
In the end.
He ducks out of the curtain.
All right, so
let's mix
first of all,
everything
you
and
didn't
see
want
what
my friends to
happens.
stick around. Now you want to play games with Kama? What is going on? What is your game? What is your angle here?
Oh, no. I love all of you, but you have my heart. So, of course I'm...
You just met me. I mean, I've gotten confessions of love before, but not that fast.
well,
At
Something
least
about-
a day or two.
I mean, when you know, right? I know.
Okay, so, and at this, Ari leans in and starts to shrink, and then shrink, and then shrink.
He's
And
still just gonna raise an eyebrow, and like he's not reacting too heavily, but he's very...
Shrinks and shrinks until he's so much shorter than he was, no beard, and he's back in his half-elven flink look.
blank.
Red hair. He's got red hair. He looks like he's about
What
14,
it normally
15.
looks like, what his
Um,
persona is flipped.
Lighter, half-elven skin. He looks a little rougher, kind of like a street kid kind of thing.
When he
he's got
does
lots
this, he's gonna...
snacks.
Maybe you should lead with that next time. Young.
Would it have scared you
Homo?
away?
And he's like, Tally's like,
He's more reacting to his age, not his form
yeah.
shape.
Oh no, that's what. No, totally get you. What you were saying, but like in the same way of like someone who was leading in and like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
that's what I was picturing.
Can I have your number?
Okay,
I'm
no.
14.
Is this okay? Violet, come with me, and he's gonna drag you like behind a curtain, and then he drags you behind the curtain, and like there's a minute of him shifting into you, and then into the same
Me?
exact clothing, same exact look, whatever you're wearing right now, like whatever look you have going
Me?
on right now.
To
Yeah.
Tally. Yeah.
To not for Tally, not of Tally. This is of Valia.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
You're
wait,
changing
oh.
into
Marisol
body
look
soul.
right now. Marisol.
Oh.
Sorry, he used
Okay.
Marisol. He was trying to use
Yeah.
Marisol. Anyway, looks just like you, Marisol, and then steps out from behind the curtain. He's like, "Which one of us is the real, or which one of us is the real Marisol?"
That is quite an amazing ability. You could
This is
be
the game.
very useful.
Can any of you tell who's the real one?
Well, of course, I can tell you are the real one.
Ah, darn it, I'm the one talking. Here, let's try again. But now you get the point of the game. He drags her behind again. Like counts to whatever, just like shuffling as he like switches places with you, then switches back, and then switches back. And then you guys both step out.
I am so confused. What is going on? Are you dragging me behind the curtain?
That's what I was confused. I think
Yeah.
she's taking you, and then
Oh,
you're
'cause
both
I-
going.
It's basically like twins being like, wait, who's which
Yeah.
twin? Basically.
I don't think she would change, though. I don't think she wants him to know that she.
No.
can't
She's doing your
change.
Mary Soul.
Marisol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Marisol. Whatever
I
look you have
see.
right now.
I see. You're just. I thought you meant you wanted us both to into something else. I see. Okay, so you do step back there and then step back out, like we like switch places, basically, or whatever. I see.
And he tries to give the same like what look as Marisol is obviously giving as well, of like, okay, what are we doing?
Like, what is going on?
And he
I'll
tries
squint. I'll try to tell who's who.
As
Roll me
all this is
intelligence
going
check.
on, you just
Intelligence,
hear
or could that
Nora.
be perception?
Intelligence.
Bang your head against the wall.
Can you roll performance, or like should I roll performance and then her roll, I don't know, persuasion or something?
Actually, no, both of you roll perform. This is weird.
I know.
Harry, roll me a performance check. Valia, you don't need to roll anything.
I was like, I'm just being me. Well,
You're just standing there.
some
You're not
version
trying
of
to
me.
do anything.
as this is all happening, you just hear Nora just praying under her breath. She's so over this. She wanted to be in and out, and now she's babysitting a shop
10,
with a
I
random
told
dude she just
Group
met.
name, Babysitters Club.
There you go. That's a good one.
I thought it was funny.
What is
They call
Eleanor
them
doing all this whole time?
babysitters.
Eleanor.
So what is Eleanor doing this whole time?
I am just observing and
It is a 10.
pondering.
Pondering.
Tally, what did you roll for your intelligence check?
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Just with the way the one on the right is just carrying himself like a guy. Like there's one who's very
Wide
clearly
pants, wide
carrying
legs.
carrying themselves like a graceful.
Chest out, you know, like that.
Yeah.
I'll go
do.
forward. I'll go
Posture.
forward and take a quick look, and I'll pick up Valia's hand and give it a little kiss and be like, "I could always tell you apart from anyone else."
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Flattering, indeed. And just chuckles to herself in her brain, but it's fine.
But I would say probably 4 hours, probably pass something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Unless Tolly's doing anything.
I wouldn't mind
Important.
fencing with you, Miss Righteous One. I don't believe I got your name.
Eleanor.
What, me? Did I not say my
Yes,
name?
you were righteous one.
I'm righteous one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, Jess.
well, you probably wouldn't want to fence me. I'm quite handy with my sword.
Oh, and I'm quite fancy with this, and I'll whip out my rapier.
And then I'll just take out my sword and do something.
Do you have a longsword, Eleanor?
Yeah, I always carry my
Oh,
my
It's a
sword.
Syngornian war sword. It's
Like
huge.
broadsword?
It's huge.
Great. Lovely. So his
so
thing is like puny and thin in comparison.
Yeah, and I'll just take it out and like do something, or you know.
Well, it's still thin. It's not like a broadsword. It's
Yeah.
still it's like an elven shape.
Very fine.
It's very curved and very thin, but it's also long and it looks very dense and heavy.
Mhm.
So it's not really like the width or the length that gives it the extra oomph. It's the density and the weight of the blade.
Mhm.
Would
Interesante.
it would Tally, there would be some slight concern that she would break your rapier with that.
I don't.
If you were to do like a traditional fencing,
An actual, yeah.
fencing, like yeah, that would not be a good use of your blade.
You would be quite
Chop
the
it in half.
challenge. That is quite a sword you have there.
You
Where
could
was it fashioned?
definitely like still fight, but it
Yeah,
wouldn't
but it
be
would-
like straight up fencing.
It
You
would
could
be an
still
actual,
fight.
yeah.
Yeah. I actually made it myself.
Oh, that is fascinating. May I see?
Well, no harm looking. Don't touch it. And I'll just show it to him.
Sure, yeah.
What does it look like?
Oh, it's a I feel like I've described this sword somewhere. Or maybe I haven't. Well,
If you want to look at your character sheet, I illustrated it.
oh, that's right. It's on my character sheet. Oh yes, ahem. It's like she said, it's a long sword, straight but slightly curved at the top. The handle is it's
So
an
like
ornate.
curved at the top, you said?
It's yeah, like the
It's
top.
a general curved blade.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like do you know
it's not like a scimitar, but it's just
you see the swords that like Legolas uses in Lord of the Rings?
I don't remember them.
Like that, but instead of like little baby katanas, they're like a big one.
Okay.
yeah, and the handles it has like it's like a brown handle with like gold like spiraling around the handle, like gold
Interesting,
spirals around the handle. And the blade itself is a fine, strong oh, what's that metal?
Mithril?
Hmm?
Mithril?
Oh yeah, literally. Formed of good, strong mithril, and it has an engraving on it.
Interesting. Okay. Well, for brevity, I won't, but I will be quite interested in that. DM, I sent you something real quick on what I do next. So.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, it's not like no. I have
I
to leave in
kinda
like 5 minutes. So.
Oh no, Nathan. Can you come back next session?
I bailed on the first part of the Halloweeny thing, so I felt like I should go to the after party to because I felt bad for Jan because like everyone else bailed, so I was like, I'll be there for you, Jan.
We'll just
Good man.
keep going and we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm guessing maybe for the rest of the couple hours, if you
Alright,
want to just for brevity's sake, like maybe
All right, everyone, roll initiative. I attack Marisol first.
Wait,
Let's go.
are we fighting?
No.
No, not. He was joking.
I'm so disappointed. I rolled really
Eleanor
well.
was like, really? Let's go.
I know.
Well, maybe Tolly has to run an errand and then he comes back later next session.
Well, I'm just thinking over the next couple hours, maybe you do just like a little bit of a sparring in the alley next to Clovis's shop. Maybe a little bit of
Stop.
free dragon ante if Tally feels compelled to share with them.
Hmm.
Mm.
A simple gambling game that would accommodate all 5 of you.
I think I can do that. I think I'm good at that. Sorry, continue.
But at some point, maybe you're wrapping up a round of 3 dragon ante.
I am proficient in that.
Clovis comes back. All right, I got something. Don't hate me if it's bad. There's a deal tomorrow night, and I can get you the location.
What did I tell you guys? Clovis is your man.
Not
What
bad.
can I say? I'm good at what I do.
I guess he wasn't useless after all.
Who's this?
Oh.
Long story. We had some illusion magic going on him. Kids get attention.
Tally, you brought child
I told you earlier.
place.
Hey,
I'm
but look at it this way. He didn't break anything. So
He didn't break anything. I'm also he's my father. He had no choice.
Is this kid like a pathological liar or something?
I
All right, that I can understand. You are not allowed to touch anything.
But I already touched everything. You've been gone for 4 hours.
he's lying.
He did not get into anything.
Touch
Don't
anything.
worry.
Yep, no. Nothing.
Get him out of my shop. Sally, I will get you directions to. Are you going with them, or are you just doing them a favor?
Karen's dice. Tully, are you going with us? Are you
Those
doing a
were-
favor?
Those
Oh.
were my those were my dice. I was rolling for the amount of fire damage that you'll all be taking from the incoming fireball.
The incoming what?
Fireball.
Who's being
I
facetious?
thought you said car bomb. I was like, okay.
Same difference. Semantics.
Semantics.
So,
Okay.
you going with them? You just doing them a favor? Should I give it to them?
Oh, I'll
Yes.
take that.
Are you going with us?
All right. And he'll go to the little back room and scribble down some instructions, and he will hold it up and hand it to you, Tally. Get out of my sight. I don't want to see you till later.
You know you love me, Clovis. You know you love me.
Nah.
And I'll in a traditional farewell, and Halfling will be like, farewell.
Thank you
And
kindly for your help, Clovis.
anything for the lovely ladies in Tally's life. The many ladies.
Oh, I'm not surprised at that. How many of them stick around, though?
I'm not answering that. Tally, he gives you a halfling screw off, but less polite.
Nora's like biting at her nails, like just ready to like.
Chomping at the bit.
That's what I was looking for.
Bites
That's
people.
what the phrase I was looking for.
All right.
All right, with that.
What are you guys doing?
I'm sorry.
You got-
I think we just wait for tomorrow night, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm sorry. It's
Goodbye.
been fun trying to kill you all, but
Sake of
Wait.
brevity, you give them the place to meet you tomorrow night. Are you going to tell them the place of the deal or a place away from the deal so that way you can take them to the deal?
I will tell them one of my special spots that's like super pretty.
Okay. I will make a note of that.
Okay.
And I will tell them later.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for playing.
Farewell, Nathan.
It's been a great campaign, guys.
It was fun. We did
Sad-
stuff.
Just one of the girls.
Just one of
One
the
of the gals.
girls and Ari.
Mhm.
All right. See ya.
Loves.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I think the we can discuss what you guys want to do for the next 24 hours. Lying in wait for
We can't get back up on our
Are we staying down in the market for the whole day?
No.
if you guys want to stay in the market for a little bit, you can wander around. You
Or would
can
it be best to get out of there?
Wasn't there a whole thing about getting back? We needed directions or something?
no,
She was trying to remember.
you paid attention.
Yeah.
I rolled really high for
You
it.
could
So did, yeah,
you
you
could
did.
ask Tally to take you back up.
Meh.
All right. So do you guys want to head back up to the surface, or do you want to explore the market a bit?
I am curious what's down.
Yes, I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay. Go for it. I have a thing I'll look for. You can go for it.
That was basically
Oh.
I am curious to see what's down.
I would be interested in looking around because
Probably better
don't they have a
for us
bunch
to-
of weapons down here?
Probably better for us to look around tonight before we try to kidnap somebody back tomorrow and have to
Sure.
run like out of there.
That's
You
true.
know.
That's true. So,
So
if we want to look around, this will be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
so sure, we look around a little bit, DM, see what's going on.
Alright. I want to look around too. Specifically, I'd like to look for anything.
List
that's
everything
vibe.
that's there.
I didn't hear that.
She said list everything, and then I said Fae vibes.
Fae
Ooh,
vibes.
Fae vibes.
Wait a
That's
minute.
neat.
I think
Secondarily, one Fae vibes. He's just keeping an eye out for anything that's like fairy kind of vibes, right? Or two, secondarily, anyone who seems to be like some sort of like illicit healer, something like that. Like underground healer.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. But like super magical healer too, like multiple levels. Actually, he's going to ask for help from yeah. Would you be able to help me find
Marisol, remember that.
Marisol? Could you help me find something, someone who can do lots of healing and but super magical and healing? I don't know about divine healing, but maybe that could help too. I don't know, but someone who could heal more than just a regular cleric healer from up top.
Sure, I can help. I mean, I'll do my best to look for someone.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
And he's going to investigate. Will that help Ari do so?
Yeah, but Valia, you're gonna have to spend some of your time
Yeah, I figured.
helping him look.
That's pretty good already, actually. That's not. The first one, which was pretty good, 16, so 17.
Okay,
Nice.
All right. Not bad.
I
As
should
you guys
ask.
are looking, Nora's just gonna be like, as cool as this place is, let's keep it quick. I really shouldn't be down here.
Hmm.
Can I look for interesting weapons?
Yes, I will have you roll for that in a minute. Okay. So which are you gonna look for first, the healer or the Fey vibes?
Fey vibes after the fact. He's curious about illicit healer.
An illicit healer. All right.
I don't know, someone just more powerful than your average.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I gotta plug in my computer.
Important.
Yes.
Okay. So it does take a little bit of hunting and asking around. Would you be comfortable asking like other vendors if such a person works out of here?
Yeah.
All right. What specifically do you ask them for?
Someone who can heal more than just your body, kind of thing. Someone who can just actually fix things deeper than just injuries.
Okay. Now, the person you're going to want to see for that is Madame Cormyth.
Madam
She,
Cormyth?
other side of the lake, next to Bavo Noakes. He's a forger. You find him, she should be nearby.
Okay. And those directions get me there, right?
Yes. So it takes you to the other side of the lake, and you can ask around about Madame Cormyth, about Bavo Noakes. And you do see another halfling. A small wooden table with a variety of different papers, signet rings, some maps of the sewer systems and layouts of various estates. Seems to be some sort of forager of sorts. And next to him is a kind of leaning up against his stall. Seems to be making a little pot of tea for the two of them. They're having a little chat as you approach this woman. She is elven, very old. You don't see a lot of really old looking elves because elves stay young looking for so long. But she looks ancient. Elegant gray hair with braids that hang down the sides, lots of beads intertwined in them, and very unnerving. Can't tell if they're black or just really dark brown, but still unnervingly dark eyes. They kind of bore into you as she notices a small boy coming up to her stall, accompanied by 3 very tall, beautiful women.
Oh, did everyone tag along? I thought it's okay if they were, but I thought
Or
they
at
were
least one. At least one.
Yeah.
I kind of figured.
Are you with us?
Actually, Eleanor, if you guys were making it quick, you probably would have had to split up.
Yeah.
So Eleanor, if you could either go by yourself or you could get Nora to go with you.
Yeah.
I would have gone with her. I wouldn't have let her go by herself.
All right. Well, still a small half elven boy with a very beautiful elven woman approaching her. Interesting.
Hi.
I don't see many of your type around here.
No, probably not. Definitely not mine. I just are you a healer? Are you?
What do you need?
Madam Cormyth? And he turns to Valia at that point. Actually, he's about to say something else, and he goes, "You don't have to stay if you don't want to, Valia. You can go look at other stuff if you want."
I swear, if you say Valia one more time, I'm going to.
I'm so sorry.
Is it just is forgetting, or
It is
like
literally,
The nameplate.
okay?
it's literally the nameplate. I'm looking at Valia, and so I'm thinking
Let me
Valia.
change it. Give me 1 second.
He goes Marisol. He is trying to be careful.
There we go.
He's not
Okay.
that careless.
I figured. I was just checking.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if it's Airy, I was like, if it's Liz, that's understandable. Like Airy knows. Like he knows this is anyway. Anyway, so
He's
no,
like,
no,
Marisol.
I am very happy to be here and help with this. Please proceed.
Okay. He fidgets a little bit, but then he turns back. And he goes,
Unless you want me to leave.
there's like a pause, and he doesn't look at you. He's still kind of looking in her direction. He goes, "No, it's fine. It's fine. Madam, can you heal someone's magic?" And he kind of says it really low. Because I think mine's broken. And I don't know how to fix it.
She does a little circle around you. You are interesting. And you can see her hands forming a spell. And she's casting a spell. If any of you care to
He
figure out what
just
the spell
trusts
is.
her implicitly.
Valia's paying attention to what she's doing very
Okay.
intently.
You want to roll an Arcana check for me?
Sure. Ooh, not. Hold on. Let's see. Arcana. Where's Arcana? Oh, I'm proficient in Arcana though. That's a 13. So okay.
Well, it's a pretty basic spell that you've seen many times before.
Okay.
Detect magic. I'm trying to see what exactly I could glean from this.
Mm-hmm. He goes, he does add as she's kind of circling him, and she starts to cast, and she's looking at him. He starts kind of like rambling a little bit, and he's like, I don't know, sometimes I cast things and it doesn't turn out the way I want it to, or sometimes I don't even cast things, and sometimes things just happen. I don't know. But it used to not be like that. Now I don't know. It's different. Ever since I came here.
Came to Syngorn, came to Tal'Dorei.
This plane.
Into this plane.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of brushes a little bit of hair out of your face. Plane walker, are we? Interesting.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I honestly don't even know how I did it. I think I don't know.
I've not seen a planewalker as young as you. Not a lot of years.
My uncle always says I was really special. Maybe that's why.
Your uncle. No parents?
You're asking a lot of questions, ma'am.
It takes a lot of questions to fix broken magic. Are you familiar with the arcane, dear?
A bit, yes.
Tell me what you see.
What I see?
Of this. And she gestures to Aerie.
He did not come here for my opinion, I don't believe.
Has he not asked you for yours?
I didn't know that you would maybe know what to do. I don't know. You can try. If you can, that would be really cool.
I don't believe that I know how to fix you, Ari. I apologize. But I am able to make sure that you stay safe in the process. And she gives a meaningful look at the Madame Corsmith.
Cormai.
But please, as the expert, I do not mean to stop you.
I'm by no means an expert in fixing broken magic. I can fix many things. Sorry, my laptop is about to die. I just realized,
Oh no!
That was me earlier, and then Eleanor just recently, and now you.
I know.
Yeah.
It'll make
Who
it full
next?
circle soon. Is everyone else's things plugged in?
Laptop
Yes.
stuff. Like,
Plug it in.
last this morning.
totally thought I had it plugged in, and then I just got a notification that my
Literally me.
about to die.
Yep. Our teacher was like, "Hey, let's all plug in our laptops to practice the PowerPoint for the lesson," and I'm like, "Mine's dead." But, no.
Sorry, where was I?
You're not an expert in magic.
I'm no expert in fixing a broken boy's magic,
Oh,
but I'd like to try.
would you?
I will need you to give me something of that might have a bit of your essence.
Like something
That's
Not to keep, but something I can study.
It's something important. I kind of gave my pet mouse to someone else, but maybe. And he starts to look through his things, and there's like a lot of like. He looks at the knife that he got from Kieran, like closely for a few seconds, but then he's like, but then he's like, there's a thought that occurs to him, and he doesn't like it, and he kind of like, but then his hand kind of strays to his chest, and he pulls out a little stone that's like hanging around his neck. Everything goes, well, you might have some of me in it.
You would let me study this?
For a little bit. You'll give it back, right?
I'll be here.
Does she seem like she's being honest? Yeah.
Yeah. The one time you will do an insight check.
Hold on. What's my insight?
Oh, whoa. I'm actually pretty good at insight. 19.
I got a 15.
I have a +4.
Nice.
Marisol, she's a little bit difficult to read. She seems forthright enough, and of all the people you've seen down here, she seems like one of the most trustworthy ones you've seen so far.
Okay.
There's a lot of shady characters, and she just doesn't give you that vibe.
Okay.
And Ari, there's a level of sincerity and fascination and a little bit of morbid curiosity in these very ancient eyes. She looks at you like an ancient being seeing something new for the first time in centuries. You're new. You're interesting. You're a little bit broken. And an old healer wouldn't mind a challenge.
Okay, I'll give it to you. But I do want Boo back eventually.
Here. I'll give you something in exchange.
Okay.
And show you that I will return it. And I'm actually gonna roll for it.
Boo you. Boo you.
Boo you.
The Queen of Slime.
Hey, she's not like
Just kidding.
what she hands you is a key. A small iron skeleton key. Does it say worthy trade?
What is it? Open.
Anything.
Okay.
What did she say?
He asked what it opens, and she said anything.
Mm.
You can write in your inventory and any key. It can fit in and unlock almost. It can unlock or lock almost any normal lock.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
You're gonna have to give it back.
Well, that sucks. Is your Booyah necklace worth it? Should we just keep it?
Secretly, Boo can do everything. So fun. Do you really think you'll be able to do it, madam?
A few things I have been unable to heal in my life. I wouldn't mind.
Thank you.
Do you have need of my services? Pointing to Marisol.
I don't believe so. No, but thank you.
I will be studying. And she kind of not disappears, but kind of gets lost in the shadows. Gets a little bit lost in the shadows behind her as she ducks into a small. It's not as deep as some of the other alcoves you've seen. It's more of a window seat, a windowless window seat. Some small cushions. A shelf of books is also carved into the cavern wall, and she pulls a small tome off and sits on her little padded seat and begins flipping through it.
Cool.
And
Awesome.
you said you're also looking for some Fae stuff. We'll get back.
Yes. And anything Marisol was looking for as that we looked through the marketplace.
We'll get back to that. Eleanor, interesting weapons. Are you looking for anything specific?
Well, I'd like to find a good crossbow.
A good crossbow. All right.
Oh, well, since I'm with her, I'll look for some daggers because I don't have any.
Yeah.
Could have stole them off a tally.
Also, I want to, while I'm on the pretense of looking for the crossbow, I would also like to see, like, you need to roll an investigation to see anything. I don't know. See if there's any hint of anyone who knows. Not that I'll probably ask, though, but if anyone knows, seems to know anything about that dagger at your store.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at like weapons. You are not going to find anything unless you directly ask them.
Mhm.
You're not going to find anything unless you directly ask them.
All right, maybe I'll ask them while I'm buying. If I find a good bow, I'll like buy it and like ask them. By the way, have you ever heard of this?
Okay. How like intense of a crossbow are you looking for? Are you just looking for like a nice basic one, or are you looking for something like enchanted?
I'd like a nice one.
Just a nice good crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something better than basic. It doesn't like have to be enchanted. That would only be a bonus if it was, but
Okay. Um
Wait, don't we already have +1 weapons anyway?
Eleanor has a +1 sword.
yeah.
Okay. Let me see. All right. Let me grab my binder. All right. So you managed to find yourself, after a little bit of asking around, a weapons dealer. Not particularly magical. They're not magical. They're more imported. So these are not of Syngornian make. You see, you've studied the craftsmanship of other nations and countries. You see some of from another continent of Wildmount. You see some from the northern areas of Taldori, such as Westrun. You see some of more dwarven make. He tells you those are from a place called Craghammer.
Dwarves make good weapons.
Yes, the one of dwarven make is particularly good. If a bit small for someone of your size.
Oh.
But he does show you they do have, after noticing that this one is a bit small for you, he'll pull out another. Now this one is also of the dwarven make up in Craghammer, but they make a few more suited to our size. But it'll cost you a little more.
How much?
This one runs 400.
Would I have this kind of money on me?
Look in your inventory. You got 200 from the job that you just did. I feel like it was 300 for the job that you guys did. I don't know.
My inventory, is that under equipment or?
Yes, it should be.
If you want to make it 300, that's totally cool. I just know I did write down 200 initially.
Chainmail.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 300 is what you guys got for that job.
What is encumbered and push, drag, lift?
That is how much you can push, drag, and lift.
Oh, what about encumbered? What is that?
That's how much you can normally carry. I don't have your equipment list. I
Well,
just straight up don't have your list of equipment.
in that case, it doesn't show me with.
It should have a little treasure chest thing, and it should say GP SP.
Yeah. There's nothing in it.
I don't mean you probably didn't put it down.
When I told you got 300 gold from that job, you should put 300 in the GP. I'd say, I mean, you wouldn't really have had any reason to bring much money with you. Would Eleanor carry a decent bit of cash around with her, or would she travel light?
Well, if she knew they were going to the weapons place, she might have got carried something.
Okay.
I'm always interested in weapons.
I mean, you make a decent amount of money. You could have easily brought 100 with you
All right.
with your work at the fellowship. It's
So
entirely plausible.
So I have about 100 with me.
No, I was saying like 100 like of your own in addition to what you made.
Oh, all right. So I can say 400. Pretty steep. What about 375? Or 3? Well, no. You always go lower. What about 300?
Roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
All right. Let me see how this goes. Please be high. I've been bad all evening. All right. Let's see if I get to add anything to this.
+3 for you.
Oh, +3. Oh, 18.
Yeah. 18?
Yes.
350 is the best I can do for you.
All right. I'll take it.
Ooh.
Pleasure doing business with you. Is there anything you or your friend needs?
Actually, while I'm here, and since you seem to be pretty well knowledgeable about weapons, I was just wondering, I mean, you ever get any come into contact with any daggers, ancient ones by any chance?
I'm gonna roll for that. I typically deal in your more common, imported weapons, but you might ask. Flip in my binder. You might go ask Katina.
Say that again?
You might go ask Katina.
Katina.
Katina Van Warren. She runs she has a bit more magic-y oriented, if that's the kind of thing you're into. She
Yeah,
occasionally
just definitely looking for something ancient, well, relatively speaking. For we elves, probably not so ancient, but, just about between 800,000 years, something like that.
cool.
At least
Yeah,
that's what it was
know.
last seen, but
So do you need anything
no.
from your life story?
No. No, my teacher's grading my stuff. No, absolutely not. Thank you for your work and
Now, if you do go see Katina, you tell her I sent you.
oh, I will. And your name is again?
Sanin.
Sinine. Can you spell that for me?
SENN apostrophe IN, because my mother hated me.
Well, mothers do that sometimes, I suppose. Well, thank you, Sinine, and I will mention to Katina that you sent me.
Your friend's Nada. He says to Nora.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. What
You're
did
the
you
one
say?
with Eleanor.
Your friend's an odd duck.
And Eleanor, you've probably noticed, and everyone has noticed, ever since we've gotten down, not that long after we arrived in the Undermarket, she's very much quieter than normal. She just looks very paranoid. She's not been herself. But she'll say to you, Yeah, she gets that a lot. Eleanor, you good? Can we go now?
Unless you need anything or she needs anything else.
As much as I would love to look around, now's not the time. Eleanor, you good?
Yes.
Great.
Let's be on our way.
Um,
Brand new crossbow, so.
Rachel, you were looking for.
Oh.
Oh, Karen, for that you can just write down dwarven crossbow, and it's a +1.
All right.
So right, dwarven crossbow +1. I'll send you the stats for it after we wrap up. Nora, you said you were looking for a dagger?
No, I changed my mind. No.
Okay. Alrighty. Back to Eri and Valya. Eri's looking for face stuff. Valya, are you looking for anything?
Yeah. I don't have to role play it out. I could just do a roll if you want, but I'm looking for something like a ring of protection, buffs your AC a little bit. I think is what it does. Pretty sure
Mhm.
that's.
It gives you like advantage on saving throws, I believe, as well.
Oh, does it? That would be sweet.
Specifically a ring of protection?
Anything like anything that really bumps up her AC that's not like armor, you know?
Yeah. So ring of protection would be a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Yeah, so something like that would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Simultaneously, Eri will be looking for potions / poisons, like not poisons, but he wants to find stuff that he can rub on the dagger or like pour over his dagger or something to have interesting effects. So like paralytics maybe, or confusion stuff, or like stuff like that. Because Eri's personally not a super like I want to kill someone kind of guy, but he's more of a I want to be able to like have an effect or make someone fall asleep, stuff like that.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
Valya, for a ring of protection, normal prices, you don't have that kind of money on you.
Oh, okay.
It's in the like a ring of protection is in the like multi-thousand range. Like
Dang it. Okay.
a
That's
cheap
fine.
one,
I couldn't.
that might be a cheap one that you're risking being a fake is gonna run you like 2,000.
I didn't know how much they were. It was just a random thought. Okay, that's fine. I cannot think off the top of my head of anything else necessarily. If I do, I'll let you know, but it's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Eri, you are looking for poisons. I have poisons. Poisons and perfumes.
Yes.
All right, let me find it.
It rolls off the tongue.
It does. It really does. That accent it just comes so easily. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I have. Let me see what I have in stock. I will check.
Yeah, you should, Valia, you should, like, in a meta way, you should look for stuff to, like, help people fail your spells. Like,
well, I'm Googling different magic items to see what would be something interesting for me.
I kind of generally use the, if you've ever looked up sane magic item prices,
Yeah.
I don't follow the DMG on everything for magic item prices. I kind of just whatever feels right to me. It depends. It depends on what the DMG says, and it depends.
Yeah, I'm I will just suggest something to you. Tell me if it's realistic or not. I'm looking for mostly because I feel like uncommons usually
Yeah.
more
Ring of
reasonable.
protection. Ring of protection
Was yeah.
It's a bit more.
I realized that after I was looking at it, but I was like, well, I'll look anyway.
Okay. All right, little friend. You're looking for poisons. What kind of how strong of poisons are you looking for?
I love that this man's totally down for this kid. Well, I'm looking for stuff that's not necessarily lethal, but could do some weird stuff, you know?
Now, what are we looking for, like budget wise? Are we looking? What kind of gold do you have? What kind of gold do you have to spend on poisons? What kind of gold would a young man like you have to spend on poisons? And he kind of like says that loud enough for Marisol next to you to hear.
Yeah, I think hundreds. Mm-hmm.
No, not
What are my
hundreds.
manners? I am Peto. How are you?
I'm fine.
Not a talker. All right. I can respect that. You're looking for the 100 range. How many uses? How many uses are you looking
A small jar, maybe 3 uses or something out of one. Something like that. I'm just curious what you might have.
This very gruff looking half elven man, bearded, which is weird for half elves, bearded, little scar, very close cropped dark hair. He tucks under the counter, tucks under his counter, and you hear the little clink 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 of jars rattling around. And this. And he slides a small jar over to you. There are about 4 doses in there. And we can do 200.
What does it do?
Well, it's venom harvested from the venom of wild snakes and mixed with certain herbs. Not magical, but you can put it on knives, on darts. And your target will be damaged a little bit. But should, if they are not very strong, should take them down without killing them.
Ooh. Like put them to sleep?
Yes, of course.
I'm confused. So it doesn't hurt them, but it takes them down?
Yes, like sleeping.
Oh,
Hopefully. Should be fine. As long as they're not on death's door, they should be fine. Meta, D4 poison damage, and have to pass a con save or they'll fall unconscious.
Ooh. Okay.
But just so you know, it's 50 gold per dose, and it only lasts 30 minutes. It only stays potent for about 30 minutes.
Got it. Okay, I think sure, I'll go for it. You said 200?
Yes, little man.
is that seem like a fair price?
Have you ever bought poison?
No, but like, I mean, okay, does he seem
roll me an intelligence
he's
check.
just trying to pull one over on him?
Yeah, roll
An error.
If that's what you're looking for, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Air is definitely implicitly trusting.
12.
12. He seems as forthright as a shady guy selling potions in the Undermarket can be.
Surely you can do better than that. Come, 100 at most for something like that.
Come now, friend. We had such a good relationship.
And we could have a better one if you would just offer us a wonderful price for it.
Roll a persuasion check.
The dice are not in my favor.
Oh
Okay.
no! Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
What the? I have a +5, but it's an 8 because I rolled so bad. It's fine.
Oh,
I tried, Lizzie.
thanks. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, you have some money.
I do
Okay.
have something. I feel it's hard because I'm like, I'm like grog basically, like easy to be swindled.
Well,
So I
Wait.
appreciate you being here.
Here's what I do for you, because I like the look of both of you. Here's
Mhm.
what I give you this for 200, but I throw in this, and he pulls up a small linen type pouch and opens it for you to smell. It smells like coffee. Now, this is not just any coffee. This is a sleeping coffee. And they're found from... No, hear me out, hear me out. These are coffee beans that are harvested from the rainforest in Ethilra. And when ingested, instead of waking a person up, it puts them to sleep. For how long, it depends on the person. But
I think that's pretty cool.
in my poisoning experience, at least an hour.
That's so much more useful than actual coffee.
Isn't it?
Ari, I won't stop you, but that is a good chunk of your money spent on this thing.
You're probably right, but what is money anyway?
Boy makes a good point. What is money anyways?
You chill.
It hurts my soul, but Ari
Ari-
really doesn't like have any concept. So
Money is what you need to live. You need to buy things. Everything you see costs money.
but I mean,
Very
I don't use money to live though.
Okay, but
Here's what I do. Instead of this one, and he takes the jar of poison, puts it back below the counter. I give you half dose. This is 2 doses for 100. Still with the coffee. Huh?
it's up to you, Ari. I won't stop you.
Okay, I'll do that if that makes Muddy Soul more happy.
And
We'll start with that.
We do anything for the beautiful women, do we not?
Yeah, she is really pretty, huh?
And he'll slide those across the counter and take your coin.
I will pull out the 100 gold because I'm carrying something for Ari.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, cool. So I'll keep the gold I have, and so Valia has no more money of mine. That was
No,
only
ma'am.
9 from Valia, though, by the way,
What?
because 10 you used 10 and gave it to someone earlier today, so I still give
I
you.
didn't actually give it to them
Oh, you
because we
did?
were on a time crunch. We were on a time crunch, so she'll go back and
Oh.
so we'll see.
Okay,
It's
so
fine.
the whole 100 then. That works.
It wasn't teaching you the right lesson, anyways.
What was the
I was
time
gonna-
all about?
I was gonna donate 10 gold to the fund, but we didn't have time for it. Plus, it wasn't
Gotcha.
teaching him a lesson, anyways. Like he was. What's money? What does it matter if you donate it? Okay, never mind.
So fun. So I add this dose and the coffee.
Yes, you have sleeping coffee, and I will send you the stats for the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, DM.
Yes,
I
dear.
found something called the Cloak of Protection, which does the exact same thing as the Ring of Protection, but it's an uncommon item, and I don't know why, but it's up to you if you think that's reasonable.
Are y'all buying stuff too?
I'm gonna try. We'll see.
What is
If
up with
not,
that?
that's fine.
That's in the DMG. Hold on, let me check this.
Dude.
I'm curious. Why?
That's like the cloak of protection. I'm like, oh, it does the exact same thing. It's
Does
just
the exact same
uncommon.
thing as a ring of protection, but why?
It's not
I
as
think it's
fancy.
mainly because it's taking your cloak slot. So most people want to have, since you have multiple,
Oh, and you can only have one. You can
only have one,
cloak on
and
at
there's
a
just
time.
cooler cloaks out there.
I see. Yeah, that
So
would make sense
cloak
because
spot is just super,
you've got
used.
multiple rings. You've got multiple slots for rings.
It's true. It's true.
But as a like starting out with fewer magical items right now, you know, it's totally a good buy. If you can find one.
If you can find one.
Ari will help. He'll ask around for you.
Okay. So you guys are searching for a cloak that you've heard can bring a little extra protection without looking like armor.
Woo!
Okay.
Plus, with my disguise spell, no one will see the cloak because she doesn't think it's pretty enough to be seen.
All right. Hey, it could be pretty. You don't know.
Yeah, what if
That's
it's
fair.
cool looking?
That's fair.
Judging before you even get there.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Only if it has long flowing sleeves. Because
Wait,
No.
why would a cloak have sleeves?
shh. Because it could.
Let her have this.
Thank you.
All right. Roll me an investigation.
And Aries helping me, right? I am.
Yeah. Asking around for her. Using his boyish charms.
Investigation. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. All right. So you do manage to find a certain. They carry all sorts of items of clothing of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly what you're looking for,
Okay.
but they said to give them a couple hours and they will be able to get one for you.
So how about I tell them I'll pick it up tomorrow night and I'll just make sure I'm here early, like a couple minutes for the meeting, and so I know that Nora wants to get out of here.
You're not meeting Tally here. You're meeting him somewhere else.
Not in the market?
Not in the market.
Oh, fine. I will.
Oh, she said give him an hour.
Okay, that's fine. I'll stall for an hour. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is like your things are going on simultaneously.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay,
Wait, what did
so
you
I'll
roll
wait for
again?
an hour.
What did you roll
What?
again?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, she said like give her about an hour.
Okay, cool.
If you wanted to wait there, it could be less than that.
I mean, unless I need. Well, I'll go help Ari look for the Fae. Wait, no. Did you look for your Fae objects?
I did not yet.
Okay.
I
I can
was
help Ari look for the Fae objects while the hour's going on, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I actually had a whole table for rolling for how acquiring stuff in the
Nice.
black market works. And yeah, I forgot to roll that for I guess it was just Eleanor.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a chance it could cost less than average. There's a chance it could cost more than average. Depending on how dangerous the item is, they might not want the heat of acquiring such an item for you. But for you, it's
For you, I'm a good deal. My friend.
For you?
For you,
The what?
for you, a good deal. Promise, I promise. All right. So Ari, looking for Fae items. Roll me that
Yeah.
investigation check.
I'm helping him again, I guess. Looking.
Oh, thanks,
Let's help
Muddy
each other.
Soul. You're so awesomely helpful.
I have to be better at changing my name like you are. I'm not good at that. I'm just like,
Hey,
oh,
Valia, would you really know what to look for Fae items, or are you asking about them?
asking about them, I guess.
anything from the Fey realm kind of thing.
Airy could definitely spot these kinds of things, but you would not exactly know what you're
That's
looking
fair.
for, so you'd
That's
have
fair.
to ask.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll ask as needed, I suppose.
Okay. So go ahead and whichever one you wants to roll that, you can roll with advantage.
Okay. I already rolled, so it was 19.
Good.
Natural 18 and +1.
Wow.
Okay. Let me make sure I've got that. Okay. I should just leave the binder open at this point.
You really should.
I keep
I
putting
just
it.
leave my papers out on the desk so I can.
I do like the binder because I would get things lost.
Fair.
All right. Now here's what I'm going to do for you. I've got some Fey goods, but
From the Fey realm?
if you want to see one of the better collections of Fey items, you'll have to go up to the surface for that.
Wait, so there's a lot of stuff like that upstairs, up top?
Well, if you go to one particular store, she's a friend of mine.
What's her name?
Her name's Nick Meadows.
Nick Meadows? What store?
Just ask around for Nick Meadows.
Okay. Nick Meadows, Fey stuff.
I do have a couple of things here of interest. What is...
Do you have anything that turns people's hair blue or makes like rainbows appear in places it's not, or makes leaves turn red, brown, green, yellow?
Roll me a D100.
96. No, sorry, 69.
Nice.
Okay. She holds up a small feather for you to inspect. I'm actually gonna roll the second D100 myself. All right. Oh, I rolled 2 percentiles. Whoops. Okay. It is a small multicolored feather. Now, what you can do with this is they're very common in the Feywild, you see.
Mm-hmm. I think I've seen one before.
Actually, yeah, roll me a history check.
It's an 8.
Oof.
It's a really pretty feather.
Yeah, I've totally seen one.
Yeah, it looks like it might be from a rock. You've definitely seen those before.
Huge feather.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
It's like a miniature rock feather. It's the same coloration.
Just the same style. Okay.
It's the same coloration as a rock.
It's as tall as I am.
Not quite. Yeah, it's a weird, small, tiny rock colored. But you've seen rocks, and it looks like if a bird was the color of a rock, that's what it would be. Now this would be a feather token. And I've actually never gotten to use this one myself. But I've gotten to use the one once I saw one used. It was a magical boat that I had taken a trip on. And the captain used these feathers. And for 24 hours, the vessel couldn't be moved by any means when he anchored it.
Ooh.
My understanding, this one will turn into a bird. And how long the bird lasts, I don't exactly know. I'm not as knowledgeable on the Fae as Nick is, but I've read about it, and I've heard it's really cool.
That is, yes. It's the book. The book is right. It is really cool. And okay, I'll take it. Thanks. How much is it? Actually, he doesn't ask that. He's like, I'll take it. Thanks. And he like reaches for it.
Now this is I actually need to see. It didn't tell me what type of item. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm having to BS a few things, and I want to make sure I'm not lowballing myself.
Oh, you're fine.
I feel like that's low. This would be about 300.
300.
They're hard to come by.
Is 100 okay?
Roll me a persuasion check.
There's obviously no difference, right? That is a persuasion 15.
The very best I could do would be 280. I'm sorry, love.
280. I have not 280.
Mary,
come back.
honey.
Why don't you stop by Nick's, and I guarantee she'll tell you a story for free.
Okay, thanks. Do I have to give gold for the story too?
That's why I said for free.
Oh, okay.
So cute.
Okay, bye.
Okay, damn.
Oh,
I go back and get my. I go back.
All right. Oh my goodness, I have so many tabs open from searching stuff.
Well, after this, it's pretty late, so at this point, we should probably start.
Yes, let me.
Put Reese to sleep over there.
We will be charging you 200 for the cloak. 300. 300.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a +1 to your AC and to saving throws.
That's worth a lot.
The ring,
Getting AC bumps, it's a big deal.
Can I try to haggle?
300 is a good price.
Really?
You could easily pay double. Like if I guarantee you other dealers selling the same item would try to sell it to you for double.
Okay. Hold on, let me look at it again. Sorry.
You can roll an insight check, but with your knowledge of magical items, sounds about right. It's actually a pretty good deal.
All right, sure. I'll do it.
It's so annoying that like the way the game is made and stuff. So like stuff to bump your AC is so expensive, and like I think a part of it is probably because like they try to make sure that if you have a martial class that your AC is higher, and if you don't, then your AC is just lower, and it's hard to just adjust that in any way, shape. So no.
I took the liberty of boosting your AC for you.
Thanks.
On my copy of your sheet.
Right.
I think this would be a good a place as any to wrap up.
Yeah, I think so.
If you guys want to decide what you want to do for the next 24 hours, and then
Yeah,
Um,
we can do that.
you guys can reconvene for
yeah.
Yeah,
crash
totally.
deal.
Is it
Okay.
nighttime in the game?
Yeah, it's at this point it's getting into the later evening, nighttime, probably getting closer to the time that elves would typically go to bed.
This
Because
is
you
the perfect time then to go back to sleep.
Yes.
Hmm.
So yeah, post session, you guys can kind of decide what you want to do for the next 24 hours and just
Okay.
message me privately about that.
Yeah.
All right. Could we do
That
it?
sounds smart.
Yeah.
Great.
And I think, yeah, this is a good place to wrap up because I'm dying.
Same.
Yeah.
Grayson was also dying. We've both been up since 5. So I'm going to go ahead and end the live. Bye, guys.
Times, guys.